Good job. Not cringe. It's not cringe. No. Host game.
I feel like I might have overshot the first time.
I have my eyes set on something much bigger. Oh, well, I don't. I'm looking at something small, handy, and weak. The N92F.
No.
And with it, I will attempt something ferocious. Something so unspoken, the ancient gods of gaming would explode. I'll dive headfirst into the engine of the game and find out.
Princess, why do you sit like this?
Can be beaten with only this hand. So
Why
go
should
grab
you
your
do this?
power bus, Chris.
Cause
We're good.
she's a silly little gal.
She is a silly little gal.
Hi, Cuddle.
I'm Priscilla and I
It won't let me invite you, Nibble.
It won't let me join you.
What the heck?
Oh, I see the little question marks popping in your mesmerizing eyes. What rules did I stick to? Did I find enough bullets? Is it powerful enough?
Let me restart my game.
I'll show you all my crazy strategies along
I
the
wonder if it had something to do with my VPN when I launched it.
Father,
Solo playing isn't fun? Yeah, it's not. But that's okay. I'm gonna play with Nooble. Nooble, bo boo bo. Crunchy. Oh, you gonna turn you? Oh, that's fair. You just died over and over? Aww.
Here.
Side of Chris sweaty assets and can pull a reverse pull section on his AI. Heck yeah, we're aiming for some equal rise here, baby. Look. Look again. Did you see it? Alright, now give me a second time to show
You don't know anyone who wants to play with you? Aw. You have work in a bit.
Look again.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a collab on Saturday. I have like a bunch of people to play with, which is really exciting.
What time would the collab start?
Friendly neighbors, fun group sports, and look at the craftful handiwork around here. Sir, I think this man's so
What?
very obviously eating
I was just asking what time the collab will start.
7 my time. Nevs might join us later.
I don't know if you're muted in game or not, but I couldn't hear you when you.
Hello. Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. It's at 7 on Saturday. My time.
Okay. I should be good then, because I do work only in the morning now.
Cringe?
Yeah,
Cringe.
cringe.
What? That's not nice.
You called me cringe first.
No proof.
Unless you sell everything or delete your save file. But I'm a proud mama of the platinum trophy for Resident Evil 5. And on these weapons stay my sweat, blood, and other buttons. So I can't bring it over my heart to sell them. But I swear to you that I have not used them in this run. I swear. Going on, I wanted to show my best friend Elijah, but I barged into something I never wanted to see.
Hi, Jacob.
So we took a quick turn and then heart attack. Oh man, that did take me tries to overcome. These villagers were extra aggressive since I played on veteran difficulty. Oh, and you see this little action prompt here? Theoretically, I shouldn't use it since it does cause damage. But look at the baddestness of this move.
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait.
I was able to collect 120 bullets. Yay!
There's another thing on your rope. I'm going on it.
Okay.
I'm happy they will add the collection was now tomorrow. The first was at first
Break.
I had the illusion that you could fire and prep the blade I was not ready.
I'll go set this over there.
Okay.
My guy, I bought this on eBay.
Mm?
It's the best
How cute, Jacob.
great offer.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, I would pay to see that live action. There, I found the answer I was hoping for. You could totally kill this thing doctorally, but it comes
Yeah.
at a cost.
Hi, Hohenheim. Do you want to join us?
Special life gauge of 28,000 points. I already upgraded both of our pistols to the maximum damage of 250 points. So
There's the duck.
28,000 divided by 250 equals 100 bullets. Sounds doable, but oh no.
Of
Look at that
course.
I didn't have enough.
Phoebe,
I had to resort to a trick.
eat me a feed.
That means that dude's here somewhere.
Fill this with ice.
By anyone. It's basically a part of the game, so why not use it? I'm talking about the way you can get an unlimited amount of ammunition. Wherever, whenever you are being tested with
Can you put that water
you
in
can see
there?
in your item management that you kept everything that was in your inventory at this moment.
One
So
more.
if you choose a good point in the
This
game,
will be
go
mad.
back there
Why?
again and again. This way you can basically grab
Every
all the ammo
laying.
you want. So I did just that by
I'm
restoring
sorry.
the
You
second
don't
one.
have to.
Before the horde just
You're at work. Cringe.
so how does that work?
Ah, what the heck is that?
I might have gotten a bit carried away. Yep. But believe me, these will be desperately needed since this was my stockpile for all
Mm.
fallen boss
Well, you can keep watching stream and I'll talk to you.
own the pistol. Yay! Chris? Chris? Where are you? Was it too hard for you? Are you frightened now? Just allow me to enhance the arguments for this day. Let's dance.
Uh,
Now I need your voice.
Ow!
See this first one? Remember Dante's no
I think she saw me. Oh.
Hello. Oh shit. Thank you.
You don't like me grabbing her toes. Ow!
Look at BB. Look at Nooble. He's a tiny little guy.
Just like real life.
Nooble, look at me. Speak.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it when I grab her toes.
Why do you grab her toes?
Watch out,
Ah!
watch out, watch out!
She's called a Reaper.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when I grab her toes.
Grabbing toes.
My hammer went down, shot after shot after shot. The enemies weren't giving up.
Look, BB, there's uranium glass.
No.
The gods were on my side since finally
Why?
Because it's bad.
It's not bad. It's good.
stinging pile of Tuesday, I landed right in my face.
It's good for my heart.
You're lucky that you
Oh!
The next boss fight was up so flirting, and what's even worse about it is its name. You know what that means, common result. Anyways, this thing does not live up to its name. It was basically a bullet sponge, but only needed 24,000 points.
Nooble abandoned me.
Way more than enough ammo to crumble to the floor. Take a look.
What? Something moving over there? It looks like something moving.
From the mad bad. Unfortunately, we arrived at the turret section where you can use no other weapon but that shotgun down and enjoy the breathtaking views of this wonderful country.
You can hit on your stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Chris, don't mess this up. Just get here, don't stop, you idiot. Ah! Whew, I shouldn't have done it. A man like you takes nothing so easy. After giving the tribal leader a new piercing, leaving the workout, we made it to the oil field where our geeks bit us back in the ass. For 3 chainsaw lads wanted to chop our wood. I needed a few tries but barely made it through. If that isn't a close call, I don't know what is. My friend Josh here joined it.
Meow.
Oh no!
Why'd be
That
wow?
loser even brought us more.
Why did you go out?
Cause he go ow.
And then
Oh my god!
don't worry, you don't need us for that. That dude came straight from the 70s disco and showed us his fucking machine gun. Menacing, but I stood strong. I went back to my guide, which told me that he can't be defeated with any other weapon. It would only be
I don't like that.
so no problem for my because I was still living from my Amsterdam on 4 and around 300 bullets later,
So
I turned this thing into a Krabby Patty. Apparently, if you drive into a cavern in Africa, you land in a temple.
Mm.
The same old thing.
Shell for Brains, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Spooky Zombie. I'm a zombie VTuber. We are currently playing R.E.P.O. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
Australia. Chris, can you help me once? Flex with that brain muscles of yours and do these laser riddles for me, okay? Come on. After all this, we came to a totally normal place and sized research facility in the underground. The attack of the rare naked anteaters should have been a clear sign to get the hell out of here.
Noogle dead.
Chris was on a mission. He was looking for the one and only Jill Valentine, who's got lost here somewhere. I don't blame her. I lost myself. To top it off,
You're playing an old PS2 game called Tales of the Abyss. You just started it, but it seems so fun so far. That's awesome. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Nooble friggin' died.
But finally, back control was. Dear, hell no, this gets even worse. We ran back those grasshoppers and the military man, which now we're even able to use rocket launchers. Oh, that's so fun. Thank you, Capcom. The only thing hard here was that I took a lot of damage and my first eggs went down the hill. Partially also because Chris does
Rip
this
Nooble,
with
I know.
six of her.
R.I.P.
Now you might argue, then why don't you use a bulletproof vest, which can save you from some damage?
You're gonna grab a snack and okay, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated.
Wow, what's wrong with Tucker? There's still a risk of moving. Did I swap the disc? Nope. We have come to the worst boss fight until this point. Make up my mind. I wasted up all my stored up ammo the first time, so I called him quits and wanted to see if he is the only pistol by turning on infinite.
Did he get him? Did he get the duck?
You deserved it.
Oh.
How?
This is for the very first time actual control over your weapon, where you have to use fire to make
I didn't get the duck.
I
I
thought it did. Unless that's a new one. Dog Penguins, quaint pet, blah, 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 blah. Dog Penguins World. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Spooky Zombie, and I'm a zombie VTuber. We are currently playing R.E.P.O. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We got 10k.
round pistol only, but I voluntarily failed here. Why? I told you already. I'm not as cool as to be told you from this side. Unfortunately, a Salam West
How did you die, Nubo?
The knife lady.
Salam Wesco left the scene early on. Chris didn't have enough and wanted to go after. Fine by me. If it's Salam,
Hi, Mo.
I'll be evolving into a giant agglomeration of how can I say this YouTube friendly? Leaders. Well, anyways, we have to ice now. Thankfully, my trusty iron blade had a wide enough range to blow him.
Got bonked.
Damn, that thing knew how to swallow. Because overall, she needed over 600 bullets to
Oh,
only one left to go.
I don't know. I think the box hit me in the face.
That was very rude of you. I hope you
Hello.
know that.
Did I actually hit you? Yes, but you're literally messaging outside. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, nice to see you. It's good to see you. Oh, whoa, this one has steals.
My ammo was again dwindling. Even my guide says only the most skillful players could do this pistol
Oh,
only
new bull.
on veteran. But my love, I wouldn't have Brazilia
Can I lift it?
pull this off.
I appreciate you coming to say hi.
But really time consuming, so I only had to be careful to not fall asleep. So whoop-de-doo,
Nibble.
after some more foreplay,
Mm-hmm.
There's a there's a square.
icon scene from Resident Evil 5 from Sheba's POV.
Bro, it barely hit that.
But gets beaten by a chicken. Anyways, the three of us made
Hold
it
on,
to
let me place it.
This
Oh, we're
surprise
good.
quest with
We got
Dr.
this.
Silent lay over his weak spot, and I gave him everything I got. But then
Oh
I think we
yeah.
should probably drop this off.
this time,
We're not gonna be able to fit anything else here.
and
Okay.
made us use a rocket launcher for the final
It fits in this so
boss.
perfectly.
I swear the real villains in this
It
game.
was so satisfying.
We might have lost the sexiest pair in the Resident Evil
I-
series, but at least our Chris
I think
Boy
we already have quota.
rides in the sunset.
But I want more money.
And Sheva. Hey, I did it. Basically, overall 99%.
Okay, we can't put the box if we put that there.
If you resort to the little inventory.
Hold on.
We can put the box.
Beside it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, the only enemy where I had to use the firepower of, well, the actual
Poggers.
is the damn network Ouroboros.
Alright, see you later.
You actually watched until here, and I know you can't have enough rest, so go check out the other challenges.
Hello.
on this fantastic franchise. And if there's
It's a frog.
you'd like to see us
A forg.
I hope to welcome you soon to another groovy video. So until then, take care, my donkey bone. Bye bye.
What's this? Diamond.
What can you get for $1 these days? A Pizza Hut pizza. That's what. Buy one, get one for $1.
At Pizza Hut Pizza. Some darn tootin' pizza.
Every Resident Evil game we possibly have.
No way.
That's not good.
That's not good. I got the kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
Now, Resident Evil 3 Remake
Look at that
certainly
people.
was one of the
People.
remakes of all time.
Hello, Kendo.
Once it gets better.
You want the sunny
I'm okay, thank you.
beach?
No smash. Princess, give your mama smack.
No.
She is a good catito.
She's gatito. 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 The gatito. Pet her longer. With that hand. You freaking butt. Oh, what happened?
My phone fell.
Oh. You fell again? Don't do that. That's not nice.
And there's pushing my phone.
It was funny.
Oh, I see. It's funny.
It's funny. It's funny. Gatito.
Gatito.
You guys like that? You guys like that noise? Me pouring juice?
Corn juice.
Pouring, not porn.
Corn juice.
Ew.
Is that the stuff they have to, mop the set down after?
Ew. That's yucky.
Fucking. I don't know.
In today's speedrun of how quickly I can get myself sectioned, I decided enough was enough. It was time to prove to you all that my skills didn't just lie in honouring the raccoon city DNRs or flattening old babushkas who were out sweeping the streets. No, it was time to put
You
my
lying
skills
bitch.
through a real test, and what better way to do that than by tackling one of the greatest Call of Duties to ever exist.
Corn juice, no thanks. Ugh.
The OG game was a force to be reckoned with, and its holy trifecta of content raised a whole generation of boys to become extremely distrusting of anyone with a last name
What the heck?
Okay.
But it was the
What happened?
I don't know why that did nothing.
that was in our intervention process today. Now, Spec Ops was a size game mode
Oh,
consisting of
shit.
23 varied missions ranging from Mario Kart time trials in the snow, World War III simulators, and whatever this is.
Beanie-beanie-beanie. Beanie-beanie-beanie-beanie-beanie-beanie.
Up to 3 golden stars, but whereas most of us would usually take a leisurely, wholly normal pace through these 23 side quests, in today's challenge, like a SEAL Team 6 version of Super Mario, we'd be collecting all 69 of these stars solo to achieve Spec Ops mastery without ever dying. And what better place to start than our first mission where death was
Hello.
physically impossible.
I don't know why I said hello.
In search of
I'm
our
muted.
first stars, the pit was a shooting range / war crime simulator where you need to hit all 24 targets across the finish line in under 35 seconds.
Hello.
Preferably without murdering any innocent children on the way through. With failure really only possible here if you
You
committed civilian
bitch.
genocide or were so slow Black Ops 6 came out, it would be seriously impressive to not make it through here with our first 3 stars, and with an opening time of 23.7 seconds, we were up on the Spec Ops board. The next mission in the Alpha Ops bracket was Sniper 5, where we need to take up the role of the Best Buy employee on Black Friday and defend ourselves and the store against 5 waves of increasingly aggressive customers.
Can I get an
With the barrel
invite?
being the Modern Warfare 2 equivalent of a railgun, the first wave was easily
We're already
defeated.
in a match, you'll have to
Round
wait.
two, Captain Hanson kindly drops off the laptop with some Predator missiles, which makes the remaining 4 waves laughably easy. 97 more enemies later and some carefully planted ordnance meant that we could collect our next 3 stars and move on to Oh Christmas Dementor,
O Cristo Redentor.
where if we wanted to collect our 9th golden star in this attempt, we'd need to mow down 50 enemies and dogs in this Cambodian death camp, whilst also ensuring that we murdered less than 3 civilians, which may just be the hardest part of this mission. With an apparently unquenchable thirst for the blood of AI civilians, we continued our murderous rampage through the favela, adding digital animal cruelty to our list of crimes for today. And 4 minutes 52 seconds later, our 7th, 8th and 9th star were aggressively applied into our pockets. Invasion, Alpha Bracket's 4th mission,
gonna
represents
take
one
a
of the
while.
chapters in the campaign's 3rd act, Contingency, where we have to make our way through the Alps in search of some après ski in the most violent way possible. By hiding in this Cape bush on the right as soon as we spawn in, we can avoid the first patrol that's immediately approaching us from the north. By doing so, the next patrol we have to worry about is all the way up at the top of this hill. With 4 well-placed shots in this order, we lay them to rest permanently in the snow, allowing us to push up to this tree, and despite the pretty stacked patrol heading towards us, a quick mop-up before the end of the level is all that was required for us to sneak our way into our 12th star in what was to be a very rare perfect run through this mission. But for now, it was on to the final mission to close out Alpha Ops. For suspension, we need to make our way through one end of this bridge all the way to the checkpoint at the end, removing a platoon of Russian invaders and an attack helicopter in the process. All the enemies in the first area propelled down from either side of the bridge, meaning we can take out a portion of them as they grapple down before the remaining soldiers lined up perfectly on our side of the bridge, giving us a clip for our next montage. In Area 2, so long as we didn't set foot on the bridge itself, we don't spawn in the additional 2 helicopters of reinforcements that would otherwise usually arrive, meaning we could sit back here and whittle down the remaining enemies on the bridge, nuke tube the attack helicopter, and take the free run through to the end of the mission. Signing off the completion of our first bracket of challenges and arriving in Bravo bracket, ready for our first taste of masochism. And coincidentally, our first problem. Now, any seasoned Modern Warfare 2 veteran will know that there are 2 Bravo bracket missions that
Hello, Bryn, how's it
for
going?
both Overwatch and Big Brother, you require a colleague to
Oh my
man
god,
the
what?
AC-130
Huh?
or the
What about it?
chopper,
What
where
about my
the freedom
voice?
vehicles, they
Huh?
can bring through the player on the ground all the way to
Ah!
the end
Hold
of
on,
the
what
level.
is happening?
However, as this was a solo challenge, we just have to skip these missions and make this a 63 out of 69 challenge instead.
You are
Um,
acting like a complete deranged moron. I'm acting like a fucking deranged
okay,
moron.
just your migraine. Oh, I'm sorry you have a migraine.
At the addition
That's
of a
always
small
stinky.
financial cost and at the expense of turning
You
my
bitch.
office into a little furnace with 2 PCs running at the same time, I created a setup that would soon become the most upvoted post on our battle stations and would give me the required tools to complete
Oh.
these 2 core missions
Oops.
by myself.
I don't think you saw me go in here.
I had my main PC here on my desk, which I'd use to control the player who was on the ground. Behind me was monitor and PC2, where 02, who was also me, was manning the gunner's seat. For both these levels, I'd need to take advantage of enemy spawn triggers. I'd use player 1 on the ground to trigger a series of strategic enemy spawn points dotted around the map, and by coinciding these triggers with a safe checkpoint for my player on the ground to run to, I could leave them AFK whilst I turned around to PC2 and provided aerial support from above, which was surprisingly effective. For Overwatch, I had 5 checkpoints that I created throughout the level for these spawns, the first of which was at this rock right at the start of the level. Arriving here spawns in the first platoon
I don't know,
of
I can
enemies
actually
and houses
make it go
on
up
the hill
the
and signals in
stairs,
2
but-
transport helicopters to come in and drop off
Right.
their loads. Once we forced them to make an emergency landing and secured the rest of the area, player 1 on the ground would move up to this house, and with a grenade launcher applied to this hallway, it would take care of these free on-rushing enemies, allowing us to quickly sit prone in said hallway for checkpoint 2. With the reinforcements from the field, the houses up the street, and this helicopter cleared out, we could forge a free path up to checkpoint 3 inside this house.
Damn, these stairs are not our friends.
Spot of murdering by ourselves for a change, but with these 2 taken out, we can plant ourselves safely in the living
Come on.
room at the back as we give the new joiners to the
Come
area
on.
the AC-130 above.
I know you can do it.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
With death rain down on the cannon fodder, checkpoint 4 is in this courtyard, where we again use our noob tube against this wall to convert these new challenges into human liquid. The next
Migraine
checkpoint is here in this
cocktail,
street, where the
whoa.
cars and helicopters
Up you
were
go.
deleted before they'd even had a
Up
chance
you
to
go.
turn the radio on.
Hopefully it doesn't completely shatter and I get at least some money from it.
Here, where another squad emerges
I don't think I'm getting it up there
from
yet.
Regaining control of the player on the ground for the final push, we need to proceed.
Not strong enough.
Here, there can be 2 enemies that spawn in the
It's
first
not.
map.
It's not going.
But with them removed from the playing field, we reload the noob tube 1 final time to blow the final group of enemies rushing out of the barn and give us a clear sprint through to the finish line. This was certainly an experience to be
Oh
sure,
my gosh,
but this
Tootie.
Yes, yes. You stop playing
You
here.
have to do.
manageable.
Sorry, that's a redeem for when I'm using my 3D model. Hold on, I will refund your stuff. Hold on, sorry about that.
I did, but I'm back.
Yeah, I have a bald redeem for
You absolute
for my
bitch.
model.
God damn it.
For my 3D models at least. I can't, bro. This well can't do it, bro.
Enemies. We'd sit player 1 down safely in the corner
I've
of
been
house 1 and take out the
really
squad
enjoying
line.
using this
Round
model,
this
so I'm just
all the way
gonna
up the street to house 3. Once here, the chopper
hide
swings around to deal with the roadblock up
those
ahead, which helps to
redeems.
clear the way down the alley for us. As you grind up more McDonald's usurpers, once player 2 destroys the transport vehicle from the chopper and a few overzealous Russians who could be like rushing B, we can switch back to myself, back up the road. We need to be very careful heading up the alleyway.
I think we're winning this one, TL.
In the dumpsters and around the corners, ready to aim punch the absolute soul out of us. But using a few well-placed grenades ensures that we displace them for some easy kills and arrive ready at checkpoint 4. Once underneath the chopper, we prone right here next to the bush before manning the gunner to take out 2 infantry transports on the road, preventing them from dropping their platoon off
There.
at the sports
Refund.
bar. We push up to Burger King first and then on to Taco Bell to take shelter behind their menu as we thought about what we wanted to order for lunch. With the chopper gunner giving us a completely clear roof to head up to on the sports bar, climbing up the ladder initiates the final segment. With an RPG I picked up on the way, we had an almost infinite amount of bullets we could use to reject the last squadron of enemies who came up this ladder and the one we'd just come up. We could have made a run for the chopper. But
Hi,
rather than
River.
swamp up here
How's
and
it
drop back,
going?
we can simply use the kill limit I mentioned earlier and instigate the end of the level on our terms, and voila. The pair of 2-player missions previously suspected as impossible as a single man was indeed very doable. But we couldn't
You know, you just did take the meds, but still nothing happened. Oh. Well, hopefully they're just taking a while to kick in, and they'll help. I hope, at least.
Until we hit a 30,000 point target instead. How disappointing. Rather than risk our lives trying to fight our way through this level like a normal
Long day,
person,
how
using the
It's
knowledge
going,
of
it's
the
going. I'm just
Grab
chilling.
this RPG, use this chair to jump over this fence, and as we wait for the imminent
Hold on.
explosion of the
I'm gonna grab some whipped cream.
transport carrier, a single RPG destroys one of the 2 yards and gives us a Kilimanjaro kill streak and finishes the mission
Whipped cream.
within 20 seconds. If only every
Whipped
mission
cream.
was this easy, and
Don't
possibly
you
the next
tell
3
me.
stars would require a bit more manual work. Bomb Squad requires us to run around the slums of Brazil attempting to defuse 3 bombs planted.
Of
throughout.
course.
For the most part, as long as you can avoid murdering a civilian within the first 3 seconds of the mission,
I got
you'll
whipped
come to a
cream.
very slow and calculated path through. Site 1, we just had to ensure that we didn't have our tits blown off by this shotgun-wielding camper sitting inside the site. With a tactical flash at bomb site 2 stunning the entire group here, we can be the second defuse without any trouble before running at the most points on our distribution centre, ready to attempt defuse 3. And apart from making my first
You guys prepare for the noise. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
And that wasn't likely to change for the final Bravo mission, the race, which was the race. To get these 3 stars, we need to finish the course in less than 1 minute and 10 seconds. Death here can really only be achieved if someone shoots
You're so good, bro.
or had a brave heart and tried their first in 3. This time. A quick drive later, we arrived safely at the finish line in 1 minute 8 seconds. Hardly a record-breaking time, but more than enough to secure our 30th spec.
That is something.
At this point, there was a growing suspicion that I'd maybe oversold the difficulty of this challenge. My win streak had defied my already very low expectations of myself, and I was clearly on an egregious amount.
Honestly, I thought you were doing a bit, but then I heard the can spray and was like, oh shit, you're serious? Yeah.
Are they gonna use more than one person for this?
Do you guys just not like buy cans of whipped cream and then just eat it?
The first Charlie Ops mission was Hidden, which allows us to experience the iconic mission from Killing Elf from Call of Duty 4.
You do sometimes?
Through Chernobyl and grows a further
You're so good, bro.
from the radiation he was
And
ingesting.
then
No.
suddenly I might have enough.
Not the same, bro. No, I'm serious, bro.
I don't fucking know.
I had to throw it out like
Oh,
so many
yes.
whipped
What a
cream cans because I just keep buying them and eating them. You get slapped growing up though if you sprayed into your mouth. Yeah, my SO doesn't like when I spray it in my mouth, so I just like spray it on like the tops of my fingers and then eat it. Poor Duval. Cookie dough's good. Haven't had a can of whipped cream in years. We stuck with Cool was also pretty good though.
Now,
I also have pickles in my fridge too. I might eat those.
almost. Don't I can get this bitch off quick.
Running up and looking at this window scores us a collateral on the 2 enemies patrolling in the first house. At least that would be the case if I weren't completely.
I don't know.
I'm going to show you what would happen in a perfect scenario if
Pickles and Cool Whip, yeah.
Parkinson's. So you should get that double kill on the 2 enemies in
Ew.
the window and then silence the one concerned colleague.
I just thought, what if I put whipped cream on the pickle?
Oh, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Don't come grab at me. Don't grab at me.
Within this pane, you should be able to see 3 enemy snipers here in this area. With them eliminated,
Okay, it's gonna be gross, but I'm gonna try it. I'm a little curious.
behind the shack located between us and the exit. The only problem was is that I'd only seen 2 of the 3 snipers in that first area, meaning that there was still an extra shooter.
I'm okay, thank you.
I spent nearly 6 minutes going completely schizo looking for this guy.
You changed
Leaving him alive was
Yeah.
almost certainly a death
dig in
sentence, and
there.
with this progress on the line,
Dig in there, huh?
careful. Eventually, after 17 hours of searching, I made a brave dash.
Let's go! I did it!
You can do it.
Trying.
Is it slippery?
It's hard.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Efforts and absolutely estate cringe competition.
You can't stand pickles. I fucking love pickles, dude. Thank you, Nooble. What the?
Despite now having grown a third
Oh, this is the Demani.
radiation we'd absorbed, we couldn't stop here. As our next 3 stars were
I'm not pregnant, bro.
Basically, it was basically a reenactment of how I personally like to play through an
Even the smell makes you nauseous. I fucking love pickles, dude.
our way through this bathroom and its occupants.
I used to like,
We're dropping through this big gaping hole with complete
I'd buy like jars of pickles and I'd just like eat them in one sitting.
waiting for too long spawns in a Call of Duty reenactment of the scene from the bomb, with red laser wielding snipers rushing the gallery to ruin our day. If we grab the striker and head straight around to the left, praying to
Dude, every time I eat something like weird, Benny's like, oh my god, she's pregnant. Like, I'm not pregnant. I'm just weird. And I eat things that are weird.
shows everyone makes stunned, so we double keyed our way through to the hole
Who are we hiding from?
Everything while I try this whipped cream and pickle. Alright, this is gonna be disgusting, but maybe Benny is pregnant and is projecting. Yeah, definitely. I can see Benny being pregnant. Alright, let's see.
It's a juicy ass pickle, it sounds like.
Yeah. That's just,
Doesn't sound very crunchy.
that's just like, I don't know. You don't really taste the whipped cream. But it's just weird.
Enemies fell upon the Waffle House like vodka on an alcoholic's liver. We barely shut up the doors as well to prevent any sneaky hobbitses from getting in and placed up 2 turrets impeccably well. This entire level was now just us going through the motions.
Well, let me try more. Oh.
At the time,
Every time I bite into the pickle, it does a little.
I didn't really think I was going to beat this first time, but I seemingly died from nothing.
I don't know. It doesn't really taste like anything. It's not bad.
It was the same person to blame for all the problems in my life.
Look,
Apparently, in a split second moment of carelessness, I forgot that I was now packing Semtex, not flash grenades.
but you get like a small hint of like sweetness. That's it.
Some stuff on the underside of this cabinet, and apparently not having noticed the massive grenade indicator icon screaming at me to move just as I run, like normal
Yeah, the pickle is like overpowering it, so like you don't even notice that there's whipped cream really.
I felt like the guy in Saving Private Ryan who blows himself up with his own
See ya.
Let's just put it in the
spectacular results. Attempt 1
in this.
expiration date, and
There we go. Have I tried pickle soda? That sounds fucking disgusting. Ow! Why'd you run me over? Ow!
You walked into it that time.
You flung it into like my hip, bro. Oh yeah, it is. I heard that there's mustard soda.
I think there's any more stuff that way.
Okay.
Our new and improved strategy of using the M4 to thin out the enemies further down in the map ensured we had a much weaker force waiting for us as we
What? Yeah. Ow!
After completing breach and clear, we moved on to a level that would make our blood run cold. The hell that awaited us next was snatch and grab.
I just sprayed it into my mouth that time, bro.
Snatch and grab items. This level was the Modern Warfare 2 embodiment of residual bin juice. The mission begins with us arriving at the airfield from the campaign post road. The objective being to download and secure the
Run.
files off this laptop before making a daring escape out from the airfield. However, between us and the exit,
I've never heard of this. Hey God, you're googling it? Okay.
chronic masturbators, as well as our first run-in with the sound was enough to make your poop come early and without warning.
Chat, have you guys heard of the sour toe cocktail?
Not only did these guys turn my FOV into a fitness the airfield was just an awful area to try and navigate through. Full of narrow pathways and
No.
corridors, our attempts to infect the family computer with
Sour toe cocktail? Yes. Oh my god, it's real. I hate it that I saw a picture of butter soda next to it. Alright, let me explain what sour toe cocktail is. Oh fuck. Okay, so sour toe cocktail is a cocktail with a decapitated toe in it. You don't eat the toe, but there's been cases where people thought that they had to eat the toe, so they ate the toe. But it's fine because then people would donate their amputated toe to replace it. And it's only a thing in Canada.
If we then moved up to this container here, we could then take out any enemies still in the area of us or any advancing enemies coming down from the hill. The arrival of the hill reinforcements were usually dependent on juggernaut support, so if we had any thick boys arrive, we could work on them immediately before either A, the next wave of enemies
People just accidentally committed cannibalism. You know, it happens.
around us to send them back to the lobby, or B, we could push up the hill and take them out to them instead. No matter what we did though, success was never guaranteed here, but this strategy did yield a pretty good success rate, and on this attempt we managed to fight our way through to the hardest 3 stars so far. With another 6 stars under our belt, we have now unlocked Infinity Ward Hell.
I was gonna make a joke that you dip your toe into it, that you drink it, but what the fuck, a severed toe? Yeah. Google that. Google that. Google the sour toe cocktail.
But between us and them, the gazpacho is badly.
Sometimes I talk about it and people think I'm like capping, and I'm like, no, it's a real thing. Oh god, I'm on it.
On the other side, yeah.
Is there stuff in here? What was that? Did you hear that? Sour toe cocktail. Josh Dub fan, thank you so much for the follow.
The problem with this linear strategy is that as soon as the last file is downloaded off laptop 3, completion of the mission is contingent on us returning back to Winnie the Pooh's war machine. But like the absolutely dogshit teammate this guy was, instead of waiting for us at the last house and picking us up, Terry puts it in reverse and speeds all the way back to the start of the level, leaving us to be swamped by a group of freshly spawned enemies. To offset this betrayal of trust, I let the first laptop be interrupted, finish
What?
laptop 2 and set up a death trap of
I need one thing.
One thing.
Literally one item per one.
I'll take that reaction as you found it. You are a special follower after hearing about the sour toe cocktail.
Found it.
You found one?
So getting free here as an alcoholic
are at the topic and you chose to still follow. I did. That was a rabbit hole. I was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, Nooble.
But it also hit unsuspecting officers in the face with the speed of light, punching their very souls out of their body. With the equivalent of a zombie's insta-kill permanently at our fingertips, the real key to this mission was being very, very,
The
very
fuck
careful.
is in the water up there? What do you?
Okay.
2 seconds.
Can you even see me, dude?
Determined not to miss my flight, I returned to terminal on my 15th attempt and fielded a new strategy, thanks in part to the discovery that this elevator
she just
was made out
puked
of the
on him.
same indestructible material as the riot shield. Apparently this airport could withstand nuclear holocaust, so by tucking myself in here, I was kept safe from the horrors outside as my would-be murderers formed an orderly queue, ready for me to put them into a vegetative state. This strategy is obviously contingent on me remembering to not take the wrong elevator door and panic thinking that we were falling to our death down.
Also random to bring up, but I've been super addicted to Supermarket Simulator, playing it while watching the stream. I've heard of Supermarket Simulator. I think it's in my wishlist actually. Oh.
There was only one thing success. I felt quite ill, but this was a prime example of what I was going to be continually dealing with. The AI in this
We've got 22,000.
Are you guys ready to invite me?
complete smooth brains who forget to breathe and
Hold on, no, we gotta.
You forgot the nation.
bite my cheeks like the Red Sea.
No, I did not forget. We just finished the round.
Forgot all
I
about
didn't
me.
forget.
Hmm.
I did not forget.
You hate me.
No, I don't hate you.
Face of the sky, apparently pre-praying to God as my run
You hate me.
I don't. I do not.
after sacrificing an acceptable amount of pain to the massacre's gods. We
Oh, wait,
It's okay.
which
I'm
one
used to
is
it.
it?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's this one. Oh yeah, okay.
campaign, our mission, should we choose to accept it, was to use the Canadian levels of snow currently
Oh,
forward
then
to stealthily
there, I
move
forgot it was
through
whipped
the
cream.
Okay,
Oh,
who's to
goddamn.
be forgotten about?
Oh my god.
EPR, the patrolling enemies were no match for this god-tier weapon combo.
What a baby. You're a big old baby.
What are we ready? What are we waiting on?
What are we waiting on? Are we ready? What are we waiting on?
Okay, baby.
You're a big baby.
Except this time, we had to destroy every single vehicle. Which is fairly easy. Destroying our 5 cars, the game gives us another zombie's exclusive perk, infinite ammo.
Valuable tracker? Wait, this is really good, isn't it?
For our final mission.
Wait, that. Oh, that is actually pretty good. How much is it? Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that shit. Throw that in there.
No real rules existed apart from that.
15?
It also meant that there were no rules for the
I gotta turn your stream on.
You just killed Spoon.
main estate.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Inventory clearing out any
Spoon just died.
Did you actually?
Hey, I'm used to being forgotten about.
I only forgot.
That has nothing to do with forgetting you. You were just too close.
we weren't safe from the absolute garbage piling
I may or may not have been tranked at the time.
So you killed him.
I didn't
Hey,
do
hey,
shit.
hey, who opened the door? I'm trying to use the bathroom in here.
having evidently slit my massive forehead into
Get out of here.
scope out there, the sniper
Get out of here. Call the
Yeah,
cops.
use the bathroom.
into my bedroom.
I'm not gonna let you in there.
This time I got to get
Lick your butthole while you
Oh,
sit
you
down.
actually can? I didn't know that.
Ah!
Wait, what the heck?
What the?
Hey, get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get in there.
Did you flush it?
Yeah.
Do it. That's crazy. What does it look like? Hold on, you do it.
with his day done, we'd now
Nice. That's crazy. Oh, what? What happened to this one?
Before long, he'd accumulated 57 stars. A new personal
Yep, then.
best and was only from
He can't even
Oh, nothing
spin.
happens.
Hold on, what if I... Oh, shit.
He just blows up.
What if I rotate him?
complacency. It was the death of duty, and you may be wondering who said
That's...
well, we were seconds away from making the chopper, but a loss of focus for me. 57 stars.
God. Oh, it blew off the freaking thing. He's stuck. I can't pull him out.
Well,
Oh, there you
he's
go.
gone.
Motherfuckers better not forget to wash your hands. That's nasty. I'll just wipe my hands on Benny's back.
What do you mean? I don't wash my hands. What do you mean?
Ew! Oh, we have to buy something to revive him.
Why do you have to wash your hands?
I don't know.
I got blued up. Don't do it. I literally just came back.
How did you get blowed up? Who blued you? Benny just
He
blew
did it
you.
that time.
So, there was a mine in front of the toilet door. And then when the door opened, it flung the mine at me.
Wait, how do I equip this? Oh, that's right.
Pickle.
Is it a fat pickle
It's like
or a skinny pickle?
It's skinny and long.
I have to like put my hand in the pickle juice. Ugh.
Between these 2 points were copious amounts of enemies on the rig who'd apparently been offered a huge bonus if they could send me back to the pit. My concern stemmed largely from the fact that I went into the with no practice with the
Wait.
touched it back in 2011 when I first played the campaign. So you can imagine I was a little bit rusty. After saving the first 3 hostages, a new tube at this gate sent us down the reinforcements, and now begins a slow and careful path through the rest of the rig. This process, however, was paying dividends. I was careful but decisive, and it made it
This map is so dark.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this.
It's like a metal detector, I think.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me where to go. Oh, like it's... It's turning. Stop turning. Oh, wait, it's telling me where to go.
Oh, another one.
Whoops.
Really, Tia?
It's fine.
Should be one right here. How do I open up the map?
Oh, whoops.
10. Tia.
Oh,
There's one like right here.
it's heavy.
Oh.
worse. The route up was a delicate one. Juggernauts could spawn in at any time, instantly forcing lead directly into our eyeballs.
It's freaking dank in here.
We no-scoped the final juggernaut in our
Oh,
way and
there
set
it
stage
is.
for our last stand of the remaining 11 juggernauts.
Oh shit, dude.
See.
Fat Shame feels bad.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this in here right.
Yeah.
It just costs us so
Wait,
much
wait, pick
money.
this up, pick that up, pick it up.
No.
Oh. Oh shit.
That's what, yeah.
I didn't do anything. What? It barely tapped it.
Who was over here pushing it?
I literally didn't. Oh, it's the
Dia
aliens.
was. Oh my god.
No way. I don't know.
All our stuff is gone.
Yeah, the gnomes destroyed our stuff.
Oh,
There's some uranium glass and a monkey. Oh, there's a big box over here.
where? Where'd you go?
Here. Oh
yeah.
shit, dude. I'm scared with this one though. Oh frick.
I think they destroyed most of our stuff and there's a big bitch right outside.
What? Oh, Benny, you gotta be careful with that.
High explosive, our final test sends us back into the favelas again and requires us to take on 10 juggernauts. Nothing but explosives and a knife. Oh joy, what a great mission to end on. But before
Okay, let's place it down for a sec.
pre-applies the hemorrhoid cream. This may come as a massive surprise, but would you believe me if I said this was one of
Okay,
the easiest
let
missions
me.
in the game?
Oh frick.
How come the map?
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Most humans is that none of us are really
I can't believe you've done this.
What did I do?
juggernauts, but thankfully, no exceptions.
Damn.
If we miss, we can just jump over this window and back outside. The juggernaut armor was so heavy that they couldn't lift their legs over the window to get in, meaning they had to walk all the way around, giving us the perfect.
I don't think we're making for a dog.
It was on paper a foolproof strategy, but it just so happens that I am a fool. After a display of accuracy that would have had me permaban from AIM Lab, we'd run out of ammo, with 5 juggernauts still remaining. This meant that we needed to make a dash back to the resupply crew. The route out was fine, but flashing with 3 juggernauts here, one of them had not got flashed.
He doesn't know.
God, how are we alive?
Wait, was there a monster in it? What happened? Did it just blow up? Was that it?
I don't know.
I thought there was a monster inside of that.
Hello?
I hate that we got yeeted into another monster.
The map isn't working and I have no idea.
Made out of the same material as the riot shield from Terminal, and with the remaining juggernauts given the same fate. Like that, our work in Spec Ops was complete, and all 69 stars were ours without having ever died once. Thank you for watching, as always, gamers. I hope this was a nice change of pace, and that in your eyes, I've been able to prove to you all that my skills lie far beyond assassinating old ladies. But fear not, we head back into the world of survival horror in our next challenge.
fling your head.
When it comes to being a Call of Duty campaign without dying, that saying then takes
Isn't there like a button or something?
meaning. Nothing ever changes.
No.
It's the same level over and over again. But when thinking about which Call of Duty to play next, there was one campaign that stood out. One that was so sickeningly difficult to permadeath that by law,
You gotta make quota first, bro.
issued to all viewers. Discretion is advised. This video is disturbing. Now, if you've clicked on this video, I'd likely wager that World at War on Veteran provided you with some form of childhood PTSD growing up. Whilst most Call of Duty games were remembered for their action-packed, hero-orientated storylines, World at War felt like you were playing a horror game. Even today, 15 years after its release, its chronically difficult veteran campaign is largely remembered for two things: dying and grenades. Many free things, but whilst a good death is its own reward, today's attempt at a YouTubing dishonorable discharge set out that there was only one lawful order that needed to be followed. Dying was now considered an act of treason. In our quest for mind, leave, and glory, we'd be attempting to beat all 15 of World at War's campaign missions back to back on the game's hardest difficulty without dying a single time. No checkpoints, no resets, and no second chances. If the sweet embrace of death wasn't achieved, we'd be immediately called
Is a forg.
Here's the thing.
Forg. He got forg.
You know challenges fucked up when you look forward to the next Resident Evil video. But undeterred, we entered the world
No, bo, 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 bo.
with only one objective in mind: survive
Hello.
at all costs.
Hello.
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 Hello, Stinky.
I'm not stinky. You are.
No.
Our first mission starts
It's so late you drink red lightning.
No, I didn't.
day on the island of Peleliu. With work from home mandates,
You're
it was
stinky.
nice to get back to the office culture that we
No,
missed
no.
so much. Having our first experience in the game be rigorous torture had unlimited potential to age like fine wine.
Wait, why am I on 1 HP?
Whose choice to teabag our torturers 10 seconds before being
Because you died earlier, bro.
With Kiefer Sutherland's reassuring words, we're handed some kind of airsoft gun as we prepare to liberate the island and sample our first taste of World at War's veteran
So
campaign.
you kind of like the other outfit more.
Well, Jesus. Dying at what was the earliest possible point you could get in the game was the most on-brand start imaginable.
Tapping the TV gives you
Oh.
money.
It looked like a shadow of something. I don't know.
As the military strategy I planned in my head became military improvisation, Roebuck's second-hand cringe at watching the man
It's mi tío.
risked his life to save be immediately folded in half was becoming palpable. Is there a lower point in challenge run history than being killed by an NPC in Last Stand? One death away from being put on a military pit
Oh.
operation, Good Scrub was now in effect, and with advanced psychological tactics used to channel our focus, we're finally
Jason- it's Jason.
to fight through what was essentially me being spawn camped by fucking robots for half an hour. This is going to be a long video. After saving Matt Damon from a crispy fate, we wondered just how practical it was for someone like Corporal Lozano to walk around a war zone with balls that big. The horrors of war are readily apparent throughout this game, but I don't think there's a worse death than being blown up and then turned into a yo-yo. The shock of this moment is broken up by the first of many banzai charges, a tactic whereby Japanese soldiers would aggressively enter your home to grow and shape miniature trees without your consent. Living in London, being charged at with bayonets is just my everyday walk to the shop, where we can quickly press on and support the second landing of troops over at the next beachfront.
These guys out.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Unfortunately for these guys, this wasn't my first World at War rodeo. With the enemy ambush prepaid so quickly that this guy was stuck instantly inside this bin, the end of the first mission was now within touching distance. But with Lozano stabbed through the penis, my fight or flight response malfunctioned, causing me to just shit myself instead of doing literally anything. Oh, fuck no! Passing away violently another 3 times, we were finally able to push through the attacking enemy lines and down into the final objective. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. The ending to this level was straight up caca. For an island that was apparently sand,
R.E.P.
Oh, does it
I'm
know?
gonna go to sleep soon.
No.
was it
Hello?
I also don't wanna, but I don't want to.
Sad.
I want to still hang out after work, and you know, we're gonna hang out Saturday,
That's
and
true.
probably Friday before Saturday.
That's true.
Whilst the war to save Sullivan's hairline was lost, the battle to permadeath World at War was now only just beginning. Despite the humbling realization that after all of that effort, we were only on mission 2, we arrived ready and eager to support the assault on White Beach. Perhaps the only thing more shocking than the unforgivable rate at which Sullivan's hairline was continuing to recede was the revelation that Roebuck was not even out of his 20s, more like 20 minutes
He's
away
just a
from
little
landing
guy.
the stage.
He's just a scared little guy.
In our second surprise within the space of 2 minutes, Rick Grimes' son was apparently blocking our landing at what was a crucial moment in the assault.
You don't stop, hit the groove.
After swallowing 18 litres of suspiciously yellow seawater, Sullivan pulls us out of this puddle and orders us to call in rocket strikes to secure a foothold on the beach. With the power of the US Navy now but a phone call away, it provided a sense of reassurance approaching our opening fight. But there was no power outlet in this level,
We
buried
found
under the
him.
sands of time that made these modern tools of war practically irrelevant. For the remainder of the level, we now become Dr. Manhattan, power walking our way through the enemy's defenses with exponentially brain power was
Haunting.
It's very
What's that
haunting.
noise?
What the fuck was that?
Wait, can I hear you guys? Or was that your stream?
I think you're just screaming.
He hears my ghost screaming beyond the grave.
Successfully and safely at the end of mission 2. But even with technological advancements beyond human comprehension in our hands, even they couldn't stop Sullivan from being sent back to simplify himself. The man who'd insisted on bringing a shot to himself, no matter range, died in the rails. Killer stood all over us. But hey, silver linings and all that big W's in chat for Roebuck for that instant promotion. Soft landing. As we trudge through the swamp to flank the enemy's fortified defensive lines, we come across an American fighter. First of many enemy DDoS attacks. Pushing forward to the enemy's flank, normal circumstances facing an organized and heavily armed defensive force could be dangerous. But luckily, we start this mission with the AR, and let me tell you, this thing absolutely fucks. We're using the AR makes the into a one-way hardcore lobby. If we so much as glimpsed the enemy's pubic hair with this thing, it was lights out, meaning we can take control of densely populated enemy territory like this in a heartbeat. With both bunkers cleaned out, our advance leads us to a shotgun base where it's life to gather this freshly off the flamethrower. We can just run up to the bunker and shoot the red barrels conveniently placed in the back.
You'll just love it. It's just
With any lingering enemies taking
hi, Cheetah.
seemed eerily familiar, like I'd somehow been here before. An unfortunate incident involving the mishandling of rocket-propelled rifle grenades sends us back to December 5 for another hour, but attempt 17 followed a manner which
Did you ever thought about password reset like it was a
Why is this
feature
not
or an instant? Huh? What was that noise about? Don't worry about noise.
It's that damn shadow again.
Which it's important to note you couldn't do if you were
Did I ever think about it? No.
To avoid this, we simply moved to engage the tanks from a side angle, giving us a much safer start to the siege of the airfield. But as we moved up incrementally back,
He just needs like one item.
lines, the war's campaign made you feel like you were never truly safe. Death felt like it could come for you at any time, like say now.
Nice.
I'd always
He did it.
the campaign was hard, but I'd never once imagined a situation
We're too bad I basically have to leave as soon as he revives him.
No.
I was at the time.
I know, but it's late.
Okay.
As we know, grenade spam is a never-ending conveyor belt.
If you hate me, just say that.
But grenades once thrown
I don't.
second fuse, which gives us the ability to throw grenades away before local saturation of
Smash.
our face is achieved. But sadly, the enemy AI
Why does he throw stuff?
and if they choose to throw a grenade,
Oh, I guess you just have to
that fuse is about ready to blow.
have 16,000 maybe? I don't know.
Nothing on on-screen Earth that you can do to prevent that. It was the grenade equivalent.
Yeah, every time you throw stuff, we can
Your voice changed when taking care of your throat, huh? What do you mean? I'm so confused,
Welcome
Cheetah.
back.
What? Thank you.
Welcome back. Now, what do you do with the spoon bag? Leave it in here, right?
Yeah.
So don't throw that, you'll lose money.
How come it wasn't
My
working
voice isn't
before?
this high usually.
The
don't
only
know
time
what you
that comes
mean.
down is if we have quota.
I can't hear you. Wait, what?
It only comes down if we have quota.
Wait, has my voice changed?
How do you know what quota? It
It tells you in the top right corner. It says
says 1 out of
all
2.
remaining.
Has my voice
Oh
changed?
yeah, because you gotta find the other one.
Oh. What?
Has my voice changed?
You need to turn off. Oh, sorry.
Someone's saying I sounds higher than usual. Oh,
Run!
No, no, you
Run!
just killed me, bro. You just killed me.
I saw. Yeah, I was so confused. I just ran Benny over by accident. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to run you over, dude. I'm so sorry.
Where'd it go? Did it go upstairs?
Well, I guess we can.
I'm dead again. Aww. I'm so mad. And I just got revived, bro. She doesn't sound like this. I remember when she was playing DVD. What?
I'm over here.
Oh. He's coming back. He's coming back. Hide.
Day one of our attempts ended exactly as you probably expected it to. The added revelation of the AI's undefined allegiance and the ability for us to just disappear from the game at a moment's notice had left me feeling concerned for this challenge's future.
The nose found me. The nose found me! I think we're failing this one.
I think
You gotta
so.
fling him.
I don't know if Spoon heard me die.
Oh, yeah, Cheetah. I don't know, man. I feel like I sound the same.
Using smoke grenades in a COD game felt like a meme, but in World of War, they're actually OP. As if Moses himself had parted the battlefield for us, this versatile white gas was essentially a metaphorical
Puggish.
point to cut off enemy crossfire, choke points, or completely disappear from enemy radar. Being completely invisible to the enemy meant that we could quickly make
It feels like you've been following a lot longer than that, though.
hard landing, where after destroying the
Unless you unfollowed at one point.
the entirety of the Japanese defense here to create a safe path to this wooden wall, which was coincidentally the invisible trigger that pushes after
I was followed.
This move quickly prevents any further enemies from spawning in.
I'm teasing you.
Last-minute fight littered with reset to a consistently safe 20-second run. With Polanski firmly monitored like a child throughout this entire fight,
Cotton
we're
Did you
for
die?
finally commence the end of the level.
So that's a no, he did not know I in fact died.
Facing insurmountable odds, Red October
I did not used to gaslight you. What do you even mean?
Hello?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Full of slander.
Setting foot on any of those enemies way to fast travel back to the main menu in disguise.
I did not. You're gaslighting me and chat saying I used to gaslight you. Slanders, yes.
First, there's actually no need to put ourselves in any danger. But not wanting to look like a little bitch, our contributions to
No.
the
Yeah,
Yeah.
kill limit signaling
don't be a brat.
freshly liberated skies.
He found my severed head.
Rip.
Also, I'm pretty sure Spoon knows where the other thing is. I don't know if he knows he has to activate it.
Well, I guess we just gotta find the thing, right?
He's near it.
You're the bread. I'm the bread. What? What does that even mean? You're the bread. Oh. Good job.
Here it is.
15,000. Only has 8,000. Lighting some gases. No, I'm not.
Reprehensible war crimes occurring in Stalingrad, including but not limited to the raising of Freddo prices to £1. Truly reprehensible.
So mean, so mean.
Uranium. Uranium.
Yes. Oh,
Question is, do I go search for more or just put it in?
He's gonna need more.
he doesn't know that yet, though. Pagage!
A German sniper across the river had annoyed us in his sights. Not only did he have the drop on us, but having stopping power pro meant that all of his shots were a one-hit kill, which, let me tell you, was full-blown arse cheeks. Okay then. Just go fuck myself. Failing pretty much everything about this fight, I wasn't going to be taking the entirety of the blame for my second attempt.
Beep, 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 beep.
One-hit kill nature of this fight certainly elevated the cortisol levels here, but it likely would have been manageable.
Why? Why bonk? What did I do to deserve the bonk?
In a further layer to this decadent cake of horseshit, even if you did land the most confirmed headshot of all time, you needed to hit 2 more shots to finally beat him. Classic COD here, Reg. After giving Face Friedrichs the finishing clips to his montage a few deaths later, we get another shot.
Sometimes you hit. That's domestic violence.
Stalingrad Tesco Express probably wasn't good.
We don't allow that here.
After humiliating ourselves for the past 3 attempts, we take
The characters in this game look so silly and goofy. I know, I love them so much.
What?
We had no time for celebratory vodka shots. The Germans were hot on our heels.
Just toss that
They
gnome.
making our heels hot downstairs. Reznov tells us to hold our breath as the building goes up in flames around us, but it's not more like he just farted in our slipstream and was trying to cover it up. Regardless of the question of whoever had smelt it could potentially have dealt it, mere seconds later I was left feeling as though I wanted to hold my breath. Definitely.
Beep.
What the fuck? Getting some therapeutic ASMR personal tension on
The
little
hourglass
avoid
item.
some therapeutic ASMR smashing of my numpad, it became apparent that if we wanted to stand any chance of not playing the opening 2 levels forever,
What's
we
that
had to at least
noise?
maintain an IQ above room temperature mayonnaise. Now, thinking outside of the box on attempt 33, when we returned to Vendetta, whilst we could continue this cringe 1v1 quickscope lobby, there was an alternative option.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay. I miss you, Nubo.
I miss you already.
Okay, have a good sleep.
Scan the building across the river for the sniper. Whilst his position is RNG, if he sits on the left side of any of these windows, sometimes we can see his little character model looking out.
EB boy.
Action, shoots
EB sleeper boy.
Reznov baits him out.
I gotta go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night, good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
The level, we can
Come on.
MP40s from the dead soldiers we just
Nine.
giving us a supremely more versatile weapon to work through the house with. Once Reznov fractures
Come on,
Try
Benny.
not to get murdered,
the
Spoon.
extra weapons are
I'm
calculated
trying.
doing this strategy assists us in our assault on the Germans' main communications tower, which was a
Ooh,
good
he
thing
felt
because
a
Reznov's
ball.
performance in this level felt like he was being
Ah, bah, bah,
controlled
bah,
by
bah.
an emperor. With Amsel trying to make a quick escape, whilst Reznov was eager for me to use my face as a bullet receptacle,
The alien's going to get him. The alien.
with more snipers hidden out there guarding Amsel's
Oh,
there was no need
balls!
for challenges.
Yes. Balls.
Is still confirmable if you hit him in the face or blow out
The
both his kneecaps
alien
with
is going to
a
get
temporal
him.
rifle.
If he also gets stabbed.
With
Oh!
Lieutenant Amsel turned into Lieutenant Dan Amsel, the German army began nuking our
Steals your balls. Ayo.
The only way out is down into the River Volga below. Over the next 3 years, Reznov's prophecy comes true as the Soviets battle back from Stalingrad, pushing the German army all the way back to their land to begin spilling their blood.
Selling balls for profit so I can get rich. Hey, that's fucked up. You guys hear that? Cheetah's trying to sell my balls. Chat. Sell your balls and give me the profit.
As the Battle of the Silo Heights begins, we get our first taste of a proper battle with the Germans of Germany, where with the lower river secured for the first time.
Hey yo!
We can either take the right path or the left path.
Hand over thine balls, chat. I need them. Oh my gosh.
It's done 2,500 almost.
God, per ball? Damn. You guys are rich. God damn. You'd be rich as fuck in your country? Wow.
Does that mean there's no valuables though?
I don't know.
Our fight against cancer has a new ally. This Waterloo researcher is using machine learning to advance
I was like, wow, where are you from, Cheetah?
He's tunneling.
He's tunneling. He's tunneling.
Granted, isn't a lot, but it's pretty fucked up that it happened twice.
Huh? Where'd that?
After being released into the atmosphere 6 more times, returning to this hill, it was, for once, surprisingly grenadeless, but still offered moments that I would class as not chill. Truly, the place I feared most about this level were these trenches. It was like a militarized Oktoberfest down there. An entire battalion of enemy forces had dug themselves in around some of the jankiest pixels of level design in all of gaming history. Oh my god, I'm stuck,
I'm looking it up because I don't know.
I had no idea why these guys felt the need to make this so difficult on just mission 5. Just like I had no idea why my teammates were so insistent on doing everything they could to ruin my
Wait,
life.
what? Why does it... Why do I... When I look this up, it just says something about communists. Oh, you're just from... Someone from Vietnam?
I think there's nothing left. Oh,
Slay, Cheetah, slay!
I don't know if I need to take that card
That's
back
cool.
to the thing or not. If that matter. Take it though, just in case.
I'm not gay, I just like the emo. I wasn't assuming you were gay, homie.
Oh, there.
Oh my goodness. Like slay, biatch. Oh my goodness. You're silly. I can be gay for fun, but not gay gay, you know? So, just for fun, will you just for fun, will you take it up the ass? But it's only a joke and not for realsies.
Being forced to live through Sullivan's death over and over again. We tried everything to save Sullivan here, but the very fact
Oh
that
my
this timeline was
gosh.
set, Sullivan knew that his death was necessary for the continuation of this storyline, just like how I knew dying to grenades was necessary for mine.
Well, hypothetically, from a girl, maybe. Hypothetically.
This level.
Oh my goodness.
To ensure we didn't prematurely rupture ours, arriving back at the camp several hours
Where's he taking the goods?
Additional Panzerstreks to preemptively destroy the towers, we safely entered the base to begin our final assault.
Why'd he bring it back here?
Opening of the camp, we could destroy both of the reinforcing troop transports to drastically reduce the number of enemies in the area before pushing
Why?
around this truck. Before pushing to the right and destroying this truck first before doing anything else. With us moving right and Reznov left, the remaining forces were pincered, cleansing the first area of their bad juju before dealing another unrecoverable blow to their reinforcements. Entering the final section, the trigger to the end of the level could be achieved by making it to this building, which was no more than 10 steps away. But there was a surprise waiting for us that I did not see coming. I'm dying. Help me. Whilst we had no such grenade-orientated problems on our return 2 hours later, this time the Germans inexplicably held this hill for what felt like years. Every time we made one step forward, the Germans were forcing us back 25 steps. Eventually, my friendly impatience had momentarily overridden my stringent cautiousness, but on this occasion, a hefty helping of regretiment was avoided.
Can I knock?
It was now time to return to the US campaign, which filled me with an overwhelming sense of dread. The Russian campaign had felt very much like original COD. Very glory-driven, standard fighting scenarios against what would be classed as a
I think we lost this one.
But the US campaign felt like we were voluntarily returning to a Saw game.
Oh, that shadow on him keeps getting me every time.
You need an opinion? Yes. Would you... On 1 to 10, how funny would I
Did see
be?
something?
In our continued assault on White Beach, we were now tasked with eliminating 3 mortar pits that had US reinforcements.
Would you be on what? How... Wait, is that the end of the question?
We were hidden in a claustrophobic, anxiety-ridden network of trenches that we had to navigate
Oh, there
through in
is stuff.
search of the enemy positions. Danger lurked around every corner, including the first one.
That's the scale.
Dying at the start of new levels had become
Oh, so you're asking how funny, on a scale of 1 to 10, how funny you are.
Palpatine somehow 20 attempts. We had returned. For safety reasons, the
10 out of 10.
out with the level rebranding to
Oh, wow.
false advertising. The reason for
Well, that's it for me. GG's.
us would likely kill anyone else. The opening chaos of this
Oh my god.
pincered with some good
I was watching you, and your eyes like rolled up to the back of your head.
push out from this trench are greeted
Say goodbye to your balls. No, not my balls.
as death trap. The smoke was used to keep us protected from
Cheetah's a ball thief. I just bonked the fuck out of you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I think you're like an 8 out of 10 on funny scale. Hi Abyss, how's it going?
With Mortar Pit 1 destroyed and some of the worst camouflage snipers in the history of gaming returned back to the ground floor, enemies began initiating the OB1 strategy, where from the high ground they basically turned the trench network into a kill box. Unfortunately for them, all we needed
Benito.
inward jump and shoot.
¿Qué pasa, güey?
What do you think?
Since our unstoppable, being gunned down in 60
Get in here.
Apparently the human eye can only see up
Oh,
to
you can't flush this one.
a second.
You get in it.
Instant, it might as well have been sponsored by Ocean Game.
Oh, you can. How'd you flush it?
Do you not know how to use the old toilets?
No. What do you? Oh, you pulled the thing.
Yeah. Are you feeling bonita, Cheetah?
Between the fact that every time I was euthanized against my will here, it cost me between an hour and 2 days.
Yeah, Z2. Find the shiny hourglass or something shiny. Okay, you're not bonita? What? Why would you say that?
I'm straight up not having a good time. These extremists had also been handed out.
Benny, are you Benita? Benita. Yes, bonita.
No.
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 Why not?
I ain't a woman.
You can be bonita.
This pain was passing like a kidney stone. There was a reason the Battle of Peleliu was codenamed Operation Stalemate. It just seemed that
Dog is suicidal.
What?
choice instead. But suddenly, in between committing GBH to my keyboard, I had a moment of clarity that had previously
Macho. It could be only if I ever get a GF, then perhaps. So if you have a girlfriend, then you would be bonita? Only then. Not bonita otherwise.
Instead of receiving the usual Type 99 sponsor pegging we become accustomed to, the smoker cuts off
On the contrary, yes. Benny, why'd you break it?
I was lagging.
Ooh, 600 in cash.
giving us a free and less stressful exit out of what had become our proverbial prison for the past 2 days. He says, without a hint of irony, that it would be over in literally 5 minutes.
Benny, you gotta be quiet. I'm saying that you have to be quiet for this monster.
Was relentless in name and relentless in nature. After dropping off the tank like we were 15 vodka Red Bulls, we quickly sobered up by yet another surprise ambush, and also an opportunity for me to continue my extremely toxic and categorically unwanted tradition of dying at the start of every new level. The first casualties of war are often the innocent, and with my Steam profile becoming a graveyard of rage-induced screenshots, overall challenge enjoyment was now in negative equity. Zemplify felt like a common STD, I couldn't get rid of it, and it was giving me testicular pain. Despite for the most part remaining emotionally unaffected by this campaign of bullshit, sometimes to make an omelette you have to smash a few keyboards. Returning to Relentless a full 24 hours later, tensions still remained high. No, I felt like I was quite tightly strung, but it certainly wasn't without good reason.
God damn.
With work conditions inside the team deteriorating fast and blood pressure now sitting at a healthy 170 over 0. Our main task was to now work on taking control of that opening left flank. By smoking off the different lanes around us, we protect ourselves from any crossfire, allowing us to focus on the enemies in front of us as we advance towards the first AA gun. Now approaching the second AA gun, as with any FPS game, getting access to a bolt action
What? Don't get in the way.
increase to how fucking cool you looked. The unsung hero of this challenge were these pants, which being brown hid the fact that I'd shit myself multiple times. Jesus. Like some kind of poo version of Deadpool, we pressed on with the elite combo of the Springfield and Browning leading the way as we destroyed the second artillery installation. Joining up with additional US forces as they push up and over the enemy's trenches, cooking the area to medium rare, we clean up what was left behind, giving us access to the adjoining cave system, which, like the trenches, were about as enjoyable as assaulting your local DFS on Black Friday. With the left side of the cave offering more base cover, we can smoke off the right side of the cave to establish a far safer and easier way to get into the area, as well as the second tunnel that led to the final artillery installations. Arriving at once any inquisitive heads had been picked off, we transfer over to the parallel tunnel on the right-hand side to assist Roebuck in further thinning out the defensive forces in here. With one final push into the cave, the point was taken, but how many times did we have to die here just to take this rock? Ready to leave. Blood and Iron returns us to the Soviet campaign, but in a different change of pace. This was the first of 2 vehicle missions in the campaign, where with the Russians we take control of a tank, continuing our assault of the Silo Heights. Whilst the tank gave an illusion of safety, rest assured it is still very possible to die in this mission. There are infantry, Panzerschrecks, bunkers, tanks and artillery positions, all looking ready to spill both blood and iron. Though if you knew where to look, you could take
I'm gonna try and revive him.
this entire level a bit of a free one. For the Germans though, it definitely was not so free. With Reznov now becoming the Russian Stilgar as he continued to glaze us for doing what appeared to be just the absolute basics. Boarding the train to Berlin, it was a sad and depressing reality that captured wartime German trains operated more efficiently than UK National Rail Service as we arrived to start Ring of Steel. On time. Conveniently, a Ring of Steel is what I had right now. As we encircled the capital, this was now the farthest away from home we had ever been, and the tone of our challenge had suddenly got very serious. Almost as serious as I was when I say this game is complete and utter bullshit.
I'm so scared, bro.
Whilst it took around 2.5 hours to go from Guantanamo Bay back to Mission 9, over the next 3 days I made it back just 3 more times. You'll be pleased to hear that we PB'd all 3 times, which was excellent. What was not so excellent was that the PB was just 10 steps forward each time. Oh my god, it's just too much, man. On day 11 we were officially awarded the Lily Phillips Purple Heart, which was to celebrate the 100th time that this challenge had successfully fought us. It was around this time that it had occurred to me. Perhaps veteran permadeath was a scientifically
Hello?
Come here.
that was never meant to be solved.
Hello?
The evidence certainly
You don't want to go find more stuff?
We can't, because you need the extractor. But it disappears after we...
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you could put stuff in here.
No.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll be back. Oh, we're going to the shop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long.
Okay. Okay.
contributing to my less than adequate performance. We needed a suitable playstyle that matched the seriousness of what was at stake here. So that's exactly what I went about creating on day 12. Back to the drawing board, the first step to bringing order and balance to the network of diarrhea that was veteran was to go back to basics with some campaign housekeeping. I decided that my teammates' weapons were better served in my hands as we began cannibalizing them to supplement our ammo needs alongside running an Axis secondary, which basically gave us an almost unlimited supply of ammo. Despite increasing unexplained combat accidents by 200%, we were making positive decreases in the amount of early game deaths. With smoke grenades implemented more regularly and efficiently, the lean feature used to clear corners like a massive fucking tryhard, and refining our weapons to become smoother and less chaotic, we were making progress. We even introduced the Smashing Out campaign, where we reaffirmed our commitment to create a workplace for keyboards that was free from abuse and violence.
Ow. I punked myself with his body. I'm not a bully. Snatch. I did not bully you. Why you gaslighting? You're a gaslighter. Alright, have a good one, River. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good plebe.
These factors are everything the grenade algorithm is looking for, but you can reduce your chances of receiving grenades to 0 if you just move away.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, you are.
moving enough distance away from the AI, you're now out of grenade range. But what happens when you want to press forward to our next objective? Well, that's when we move to the next phase of our master plan. PESA combines a lifelong dream of being enough of a nerd to
Need his help for this one.
a list of 4 actions that, when completed, would allow us to safely control and advance into a new area of the game.
You're gonna bite me, what?
The first stage is picking a position.
That's not nice.
Distance from the opposing enemies. Once established, we begin eliminating
Yeah, I
any
need his help for that one.
line of sight for the area before moving to suppression. With no units in the area, the game will spawn additional enemy recruits.
Hello, duck. Quack.
Positions that their late predecessors had just given up. With
Are
them
you-
running towards us to try and
bro.
secure that predefined position, they were easy targets, barely shot, and more importantly, when moving, they didn't throw a single grenade.
Biting is loving, therefore it's super nice. What? Thank you for the follow, duck.
We simply needed to wait for an opportune moment to enact the last part of the strategy. With a gap in enemy spawns identified, we press up further towards our objective, stopping at cover if needed to begin the cycle all over again until we made it so far up that we'd hit the trigger to close off that enemy spawn point permanently. If for whatever reasons enemies overwhelmed us or grenades started coming in, we simply moved in a calm manner to safety and started PESA.
Let me in. There we go.
At the risk of sounding like I was giving myself a hand job, this seemed to be working. I was still dying in Semper Fi like any good private would, but the times where I was able to implement the strategy, levels that had previously provided headaches and regrettable deaths were almost a thing of the past. With a sizable difference in what now felt possible, the tides of veteran began to shift. On day 14, after the obligatory death in Semper Fi, in just 3 attempts, we pulled together a plan, all the way back to a ring of steel. Now, instead of rushing in with our comrades, we drop back to spawn, where from the stage of this war we can start identifying targets. A very risky strategy with Russia's history of dealing with soldiers not charging forward to their death, but our results were
Whoops.
don't be fooled into thinking that the rest of this challenge was going to be a beautiful struggle.
2 extraction points on this one. So a lot of these books. It really is.
Thankfully, drop-shotting AI isn't illegal. It's just frowned upon. With the collective tension from all the keyboards in the house released, we continue to assist the main assault on the German building at the top of the street from such a distance away that we may as well have been classed as working remotely. Entering the newly liberated building, Chernov nearly blows a blood vessel with the amount of war crimes he was witnessing as we began gearing up for a fight to control the asylum. Starting jumping up
Damn, Cheetah.
down the street while the buildings on the right shielded our advance forward. When the assault
Oh
machine
my
guns
goodness.
we had a moment of existential panic.
Oh, here's the other extraction room.
That day will never be forgotten. With the arriving reinforcements ground down, we were able to enter the asylum.
Samurai, thank you! 7 months in a row. Pugard! Thank you for the 22 months, though.
Oh
hey,
hey,
like-
it's that game I saw Ya playing the other day. Would have stopped by, but I needed to work early, because I have PC parts and a London trip to save up for.
Pugard!
Maiden 16 rips up also high. Jazz's 3 wave.
How are you doing today? More PC parts, and you have a London trip. That's actually really awesome. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that, bro.
With years continuing to melt off my life expectancy, this was a friendly reminder to again never trust AI marking off routes as clear. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, also shame on me. With our tanks advancing like a wall of protective steel and the empty buildings providing ample protection from any last-minute accidents, Ring of Steel...
Dude, why does it move so fast?
unclenched. Days of mental turmoil had finally moved our proverbial masterpiece.
I don't like it. I don't like it. You're doing well, not nearly as tired as you were this past weekend. Oh yeah, I recently learned anime GPs exist, so you can share. Oh, please do. Please do share, because I want a cinema roll setup, but if I can't do cinema roll, I would like maybe Hatsune Miku. Excuse me. I don't know, man. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to bonk that. God damn it.
With the rain, smoke, and explosions, you could barely see the enemy soldiers littered amongst the tanks and debris. Despite the suffocation of death raging all around us, over on the right-hand side of the street, you're actually provided the perfect path towards the end of this segment. Not only are you protected from the German-controlled building here, but you have ample cover to advance incrementally forward, and also backwards if needed. With 3 hours of progress always being switched off at the mains, the right side of the level continues to give us the perfect cover from the defending enemy soldiers as they push all the way to the end of the street and to their inevitable end. With mercy shown to the surrendering soldiers, I wondered whether Chernov had a point. Maybe I do have a problem. But before I had time to reflect on my potentially serial killer behavior, an unexpected airstrike forces...
I'm like scared of the tall, no face looking guy.
Full of people, constant smell of feet, and with no trains moving, if I closed my eyes, it was like I was back on the London Underground.
Cause he's sneaky.
Aside, Jiggle and Crouch peeking all of our corners was basically like having wall hacks, and by taking safer detours around the adjoining offices when needed, we could unleash the previous agents and legal rate of fire on anyone who was stupid enough to stand in our way.
Frick, I hope me breaking that vase isn't gonna ruin this run.
With enough back shots that I felt we should probably just upload this to OnlyFans at this point, the friendly AI continued to blow through the absolute rock bottom.
Oh my god.
As they cleared critical corners like they were Ray Charles. Doubling back to ensure there were no more Reich-flavoured surprises behind us, we pressed the enemy down towards the end of the line, which was ironically the end of the line for them as well. But as the red
Bro, I keep bonking things.
this final pocket of resistance, the enemy were about to return the favour in a more literal way. Leaving the Soviet campaign to an uncertain fate, it was time to rejoin the Americans as they embarked on their own vehicle mission. This mission, like Blood and Iron, had a percentage chance
No.
of death, but overall it felt pretty forgiving.
Hello?
The only thing you were in danger of here was throwing it down too hard and giving yourself whiplash because goddamn does this track go hard.
We finally made it back. Frick, 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 frick. Oh my god. Huh?
Where are you?
Ew. Hiding? Kind of in this area. What did you say?
Whatever that said, I don't know. Come here.
Can confirm you're warm. Oh my.
Design was a reflection of how both the US Marines and myself were feeling here. Tired, a looming sense of dread, and acute acid reflux from that Taco Bell breakfast. Whilst we were only 4 missions away from victory, these final 4 were
Dude, what the?
Come here. Come here.
Hold on.
whilst we had several dangerous areas to try and overcome, having left White Beach, we were able to finally move on from
This
butchering.
place is shaped weird.
Whilst the flamethrower we'd been assigned would be traded out the first opportunity we got,
Oops.
it did serve a purpose here at the start of the level. By accelerating climate change and burning away the grass and the foliage engulfing the area, whilst environmentally unfriendly, it helps to create a cleaner, more visually appropriate workspace for the imminent ambush that we were about to walk into. Our instant retreat back to this rock in our clean area allows us to defend easily against
Oh my god, I thought you
I
died.
think jump scared me.
the west, where
Jump scared me.
fortified enemy position. The key to this section is not to run up the middle lane with the rest of the team, but instead
Oh, this way.
this
This way.
the west. By immediately taking up a position by this fence and aiming here, all of
You gotta be careful, there the eyeball is in this place.
the choke point, creating a
What is the highball do?
It like locks your camera and like does damage over time and tries to like pull you in.
With a careful push around to the right flank, the machine gun's nest was held down, and any advancing soldiers from the cave system were immediately repelled. Once at the waterfall, we're assigned
You have to like spam jump or try and like get away from it.
on our route up ahead.
What about the big tall thing with the cloak?
Don't look at it. And it's really sneaky, so I just recommend just running away. And it kind of moves fast too, so. Bro, don't throw and drop stuff.
You.
Bruh. survive that?
Where'd you go? I had to hit the.
Bro, he just dipped. He's like, I'm out of here.
I had to hit the wraparound. Oh, there's a thing here. Come here.
Is
Stop running away.
I'm not. Trying to come back.
It became a strange hybrid game of volleyball battleships, but for us though, we had the time and patience to wear the enemy down, and before long, the group guarding the path were gone, allowing us to blow Bunker 2. The third and final bunker provides almost no challenge at all, as enemy reinforcements continue to arrive drunken from a singular choke point. Had they learned nothing? Really?
Did he find anything else, I wonder?
The game again offers us a choice. To take
Benny.
the left path or the right. Really, this was like choosing if we wanted to kiss Nigel
Did you find anything else?
rim him, but the right side's awkward
No.
terrain
Okay.
and placement made it considerably harder than the left path, which offered a far lower probability of death. But that didn't mean it was any less dangerous. To take control of this devolving situation quickly, we smoked the far right flank all the way
Thank you, Samurai.
enemy crossfire before throwing another smoke directly into the onrushing enemy path. By doing this, they were essentially entering our crosshair completely blind, allowing us to
Let's head back.
to the top of the hill before pressing down towards this rock.
There was more stuff.
Well, we got a lot anyway.
Point now closed off, we're able to continue the fight around the
Wow.
system below the stronghold at a reputable pace. With welcome party
So we just leave, right? Did
Yeah.
you get the money back?
We don't get the... Fuck me, dude. God damn it.
We don't
It
get.
does have proximity chat.
That's all I heard.
Damn,
We don't
bro.
get.
Yeah, we don't get it. On this... Wait, is that coming in? Or is it too big?
Too big. Too big for the hole.
Too big.
It couldn't reach the back.
Bro.
Extraction tracker? Does that tell us where the thing is?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so jealous.
What?
One of my best friends, she's in Japan right now, and she's literally at an otter cafe, and she gets to hold otters.
You mean to tell me she didn't invite you? Wow.
It's her honeymoon, bro.
Wow.
It's her
She didn't
honeymoon.
marry you? Wow.
For real. For real, dude. She didn't marry me. Fucking cringe. Okay, I'm getting this feather drone because I want it.
Wow, what does that do?
Makes things light as a feather.
Oh. Does grenade kill the monsters?
I think so.
You should get that.
How much is it? Okay.
Okay. I mean, what happens if we just spend all the money? What do we really need the money for?
What do you mean?
Like because we had 30k.
Yeah,
Okay, so do we need to save that, or
we don't have to. You'd marry,
but why not just spend all of it every
Yeah.
shot?
Imagine not marrying your friend for the tax benefits. For real. Thief.
Thief. Wow. That's it. I'll just stay here.
No, you're okay.
I'll stay here. It's okay. You go play.
Come with me.
Okay. You gotta take me everywhere.
Throw you to the monsters when they come after me. Take him!
To the gnomes so they get off you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's up. Ah! Ouch!
Don't get in the way. Stop getting in the way.
doing it on purpose, you asshole.
Stop getting in the way.
You fucking asshole.
That's you.
No, it's not.
That's you. You keep getting in the way.
No, it's not. That's not what I did.
That's exactly what
That
you
is
did.
not what I did.
You seen me in front of you, you just kept going. I was like, oh, you're getting in the way.
Why didn't you move out of the way if you kept getting in front of me? Oh
You
my.
didn't check everything on here. Oh, here's this, $4,000.
I did not do that. Okay. I saw you bonk that. How dare you? Big.
By doing so, we also stem any crossfire from the left side Roebuck was fighting through, allowing us to put all the focus into the enemies in front of us. With plenty of cover, the clearance of the courtyard takes little more than a few minutes, and once inside, we can now take the fight to the enemy.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't see it!
Bro, what are you doing?
I didn't see it!
What are you doing, bro?
Be nice to me, I didn't see it. Freaking acting like I can see behind my head, bro.
You should be able to.
Well, I can't. Can you?
Yeah.
Liar.
That's what I got 4 eyes for.
Liar.
Look, there's something right there on the rug.
Yeah, because you saw it there, and then you turned your back and was like, hey, there's a thing there on the rug. No, I can't, Cheetah. No. What?
Grenades began to block out the sun, and the enemies were endlessly charging our position, intent on thrusting their bayonets up my exposed arsehole.
No.
Yeah.
What? Ah.
Come here.
Where are you?
Come here.
Come
Come here. Come here. Go stand in the corner. Oh.
Why'd you hurt it? Oh, that's so pretty.
We might have to take it all the way instead of putting it in there. Oh no, I think we could put it in there actually.
I don't know if I can back it out. Oh shit.
No, wait.
Okay, we're just gonna have to back this out and take it all the way there. Got it. Okay, I can't see. Okay.
No, wait, let me go back. Let me go backward.
Okay, let me pull it. This is... Okay,
All right,
set it down
put
for a
put
sec.
put down.
Okay, let me grab it from here.
Okay.
That's better. Hi,
Go
Jeff.
slow. Go slow. Go slow.
Oh, I'm trying. Okay, let me rotate it really quick. There we go.
Is this the right way, right?
Yep. Watch that door. Hold on, set it down for a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna come this way and you back up.
Okay.
It was a safe process. Any sounds of grenades landing around us were calmly walked away from until we had finally breached the hotel entrance. Additional infantry arrived from the
Professional movers in the house.
Okay, watch out so it doesn't crush you. Let's go! Tiny money, tiny money. Tiny money. Benny!
Oh, don't blame you.
I wasn't holding it, it's just you! Oh my goodness.
Anything else with that?
What a goober, I'm looking.
Anything else with that?
I'm looking!
Well, hurry up.
Freaking such a... Nothing even back here.
Oh, okay. You are terrible at checking.
So, the battle raged on. Whilst it felt slow at times, territory was being gained. Whilst not wanting to jinx this run, there was this overwhelming feeling that we could be on the brink.
I think it's funny with me and Benny's dynamic. Oh, it's just that. God damn it.
Drenched in sweat from how much of a tryhard I was being, slightly one grenade indicator away from death, what kept me calm was knowing that the start to these areas was always the toughest to secure.
Oh my god. Benny, there's a piano in here.
Where?
The corner. Hold on, just wait before until I get this thing off me. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it away because it'll probably start flying around. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. We don't even know where the other extraction room is, though. Let's try and find the extraction room first.
Whilst the game was continuing to test how quickly my heart could move blood around my body, I was emotionally dead inside. I was now a man of focus, and despite now looking like robot IRL, all that remained in my psyche was surviving these next 10 levels. Overcoming that single speed bump that felt like the size of Morocco, as originally anticipated, my plan to move across the right flank was working. We have the safety and cover we needed to quickly hit the invisible trigger here that signaled to Reznov and his crew of vodka enthusiasts to hit the Reichstag stairs, and in doing so, we began the final fight. We conducted a quick clean up of the area to ensure we had no stragglers shoot us in the arsehole before supporting the AI from a distance in our attempts to calm that area down. We actually don't ever have to put ourselves in the middle of
There's a chef frog.
What?
A chef frog. There's another one.
Come back.
Wait, bro, there's... God, he's such a brat. You're such a brat, bro.
As the PTRA rest dismembered the last remaining
Speaking of
pockets of
government.
resistance, Chernov was reminded that playing catch with the flag was a game mode that required skill.
Oh, from Ocarina.
I don't mean to be a dick, but we literally told you so, like, so many times. I'm sorry that you died. With Chernov given an extremely violent tan, Reznov steals his wallet as we prepare to put the
What does the frog do?
Kill you, bro.
just one more mission away from victory. Victory or defeat now rested with the enemy. Many seasoned veterans at the end we believe that the heart of the Reich was the hardest level, but let me tell you something. Trying to break into the Reichstag's main hall felt like we were trying to get through a doorway guarded by Pepe. With the Third Reich calling everyone back into the office, the enemy was throwing everything they had at us to stop our advance. The difficulty of this fight was largely weaponry known to man, but was also exacerbated by the fact that the enemy had superior positioning, cover, and weaponry that made crossing this entranceway almost impossible. Every time we thought we might be making progress, German grenades forced us back and followed up with shots that appeared to be coming from absolutely nowhere. I'm stuck. Whilst we obviously couldn't stay here, I was 100% certain that if we stepped out into that hallway, we died. After 11 minutes of trying, wondering what the hell we do, suddenly we get our unexpected break. A random conscript arrives and rockets the machine gun nest, finally destroying it and removing its oppressive control on opposition. In doing so, it bought us a small amount of space. Crawling up the stairs, we made a run to this block of paving slabs on the right, which, whilst initially making us feel as safe as our fingers did behind half-applied toilet paper, once we were safely positioned, it gave us the perfect first defensive line. The first opportunity we got, we pushed to these sandbags, and now it was only a matter of time until that right side fell. Our work on destroying that right flank came at a cost of new underwear, but luckily I had stocked up. You could feel Death was getting frustrated. We cheated him so many times that you could feel his desperation at potentially losing the life that he felt so entitled to. And whilst there were times that had him rubbing his hands in anticipation, he would continue to be denied. Now, with the perfect angle on the rest of the German forces, the main hall fell, meaning the last push was for us to take the stairs. With grenades landing at our feet as if they'd been teleported there, the defenders on the stairs could do nothing to hold back the red tide sweeping over them, surrendering us entry to the Parliament floor. Nothing quite prepares you for the impact of seeing the battle of the Reichstag's floor. Being here felt illegal, but visually it felt like the true embodiment of this experience. After taking care of the reinforcements over on the south bank, we pushed downstairs to support the rest of the
Are you
Russian
fucking
forces using
serious?
the Panzerstreck to destroy the Third Reich sigil.
At this point, it's not even worth it, dude.
With Osman Sadler destroyed for a second time, the enemy and their hold on the building was beginning to crumble. After getting
I need you to distract the frog, please.
treated with the kind of caution and carefulness that you might expect. I had no intention of throwing this
Bro!
get my life back. I've come this far.
You just kidding?
No, he's just fucking up my fucking piano.
Parliament floor professionally cleared our corners, and its scope ensured the Panzerstreck snipers were removed properly
You
from
can.
dangerous vantage points. Our friendly AI provided hints as to where unseen enemies were hiding, and our continued use of the peek shots technique gave us leverage over the waiting enemies. Retreats were necessary for the greater
Okay.
good of the eventually captured this small piped-off area.
No, and the fucking... The piano's broken. So fucking annoying.
Passing fully into the danger zone outside these walls. That implies there wasn't danger in here, which is categorically untrue, but from back here there was nothing the Germans could do to stop us.
the fuck?
And with one final push, the roof was cleared, and the flag was now within touching distance.
What the?
With one final bullet taken for our country, we staked the Soviet flag
Oh shit.
signaling the
Oh, let's go!
horrors of this war and us from the horrors of this challenge. 5.5 hours, 115 attempts,
What the?
114 deaths, one keyboard and one set of headphones later.
Wait, how are you supposed to get that stuff?
That with the right strategies, patience, and a questionable state of mind, you can indeed beat World War unveteran without ever dying. Peace was indeed an option, and now, like Roebuck had always wanted, it was finally time to
No, I'm not gonna risk it. You're still alive, okay.
Help me with this thing. This thing costs so much money though, because the thing hit it a lot. The frog.
There's another TV, but we can't reach it.
What do you mean you can't reach it? I think we can both get it. Let me jump over.
If you can like shuffle it to me.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Okay. Place it down really quick. Ugh.
Ah, the thing's back.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? I can't see. What the hell? Where did it put me? Oh. I'm gonna go stand over here so I don't break stuff.
Okay.
You got it. Do you just want to leave it and I'll just take it
Yeah.
after I'm done?
Oh my god, that's another one of those things.
What the? Hello.
Wait, how are you lifting it?
I got the strength add-on.
Oh, yeah. What do I sound like?
Silly.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Oh, behind you.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take it. Okay.
Just get short.
We're so close.
Is that not counting though?
We just don't have enough, that's all. So I'm just gonna take the TVs out and then... There we go. Yeah, I'll leave the vase in there because that shit's fucking sketchy to bring out. Wandering around. Pretty sure I saw a room earlier that had more stuff in it.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the beginning.
I'm going. Oh, God.
Wait, you can.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm like 2 health. I'm gonna just face this corner. Okay, I'm good. Don't puke on me.
I'm not. Just don't get in my way.
Left side, go left.
Yeah. We've got 2 things right here.
Don't grab him because you might vomit on him.
If we could meander our way to the top of this shop, the executioner can't actually get up here. And the rest of the mob only have one entry point to get to us, making it the perfect place to wait for our colleagues to come in and commit the first of many war crimes. Instead of taking this as the perfect opportunity to evacuate the area, President Almar was adamant that she wanted to get to the bottom of this. There was more to this assassination attempt than meets the eye, and on top of that, the innocent people of Soma could still be saved. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. Regardless, off we went deeper into Africa, intent on helping to restore peace to this city wrapped by violence, rescuing American citizens in need of help, and providing critical first aid to other members of the BSAA. After giving Dan the most respectful entry to heaven, we encountered some of the most realistic tentacle hentai that we'd ever seen.
Frog.
Ouroboros was in the furnace, so like our browser history, we incinerate it, regain access to the surface via this. Arriving at the BSAA checkpoint, intel suggested that the assassination attempt was linked to a local arms dealer who looked like the Joker if his origin story was working in retail.
Uranium.
But despite Chris's best efforts, any information on Irving's location was masked as he appeared to be using Surfshark VPN.
Oh, can you open this door?
Just back up into it.
And if you, like Irving, may be looking for a way to protect yourself online, well, Surfshark has got you covered. With over 3,200 servers in over 100
Careful,
different
careful.
countries, Surfshark helps to ensure that your personal information remains protected, not only from our corporate
Uranium.
opportunistic cyber criminals, but also people like Chris Redfield. Information like your IP address, your location, or your download history can leave you vulnerable to naughty internet people. But with Surfshark, you can browse the internet with peace of mind, knowing that they've got your back. By blocking malware,
I think I got everything, but
giving you a proactive heads up if your personal data ever does get leaked, or any of their other features they include.
can you move the phonograph?
And even if safety isn't on your mind, using their
Let me know when you moved it.
access to all of Netflix's
It's moved.
libraries
Okay.
across the world in just a simple press of a button. Which, let's be honest, who doesn't want to go down the rabbit hole that is maybe reading? But internet stalkers
Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh my god. Okay.
Seriously, they never take a peek at what you're up to and store no activity logs or other data on its users, meaning that you are 100% private when browsing the web.
Oh my god, the phonograph is gonna fall out. Bro, you're crazy, driver.
What do you mean?
You're being crazy. Not this way. Don't go this way.
A huge thank you again to Surfshark for supporting the channel.
What is the way? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh my god, dude. You're stressing me out.
Irving security
Jesus Christ.
but after clearing out the shipping containers, finally
You're not... Okay, hold on. Chillax. Fucking chillax,
Fix the
dude.
thing.
Jesus Christ,
Just
dude.
carry it. Just carry it. Just carry it.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Just run. Run.
expected nothing but disappointment, but not done too bad.
Fuck's sakes. I heard that break, dude. How are we doing? Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Now, I could use a grenade and bounce it off the animal health sign, but where's the fun in that? Apart from the moments where Sheva died within 5 frames of me gaining control of Chris,
We just lost a fuck ton of money because the fucking vase broke.
despite now physically feeling the veins in my forehead pulse, with enough finesse, speed, and precise aiming, we clear Sheva a free path down to the door, and we head through to the next area of our
Ay.
challenge is great, and I really love it. 13 more attempts later, we pulverize the African Dr. Salvador, still his family, Jules, and meet up with Josh Stone and the rest of Shev's.
Okay, we got like 30,000. Thank fucking god. We could have had more. Those big vases, like the big vases, they're fucking huge. Huge money.
What broke the vase?
Yep.
How much was it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's like 6,000 maybe. Why is there so many of them?
Yeah. Don't get in front of me. I'm going to get you. Right in front of you.
Area, plaga snakes, aerial dynamite, and thrown objects were all making generous donations to my reset counter, but accessing just a single additional 1% of my brain found that by placing a shell in the
That was so stressful. You fucking stressed me out, Benny. You're crazy with the cart, dude.
What do you mean? I was
Fucking
going straight.
crazy.
Not my fault. Everything was hanging off the edge.
Crazy, crazy.
Why don't we just take all of these? Sprint speed, no. Strength, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stamina. Range, no. Map? Player count?
Just tells you how many people
Do you
are
have
still
more
alive.
people?
No.
Oh. Extra jumps, you can jump 20. 20. Range. What are these crystals for?
We actually need to buy one of these, I think. For the,
What are they for?
I think it's for the truck.
What does it do?
I'm not exactly sure.
Pocket cart? You want to get that?
Yeah, we can do it for like the little stuff. I want... let's see.
I do need some...
Oh, actually I need health too. 11 kgs. Get 2 medium ones, I guess. Oh. Alright, we'll just spend this.
Level 4.
You taking the pocket one?
Mm-hmm. Oh look, immediately something big. You wanna just take the soda?
Yeah, I'll take it. I think you let go.
Just smack me in the head with it.
I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I'm like really excited for the collab I'm doing on Saturday for this game. But I feel like it's gonna be so hectic. I feel like we're gonna like break a lot of stuff.
33,000 for this.
For what?
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
What happened?
Never mind, it's gone.
What happened?
It was like a wand and it blew up.
Oh, you accidentally activated it. music's all spooky.
Despite looking like a level 75 shaman, as long as you dodge his attacks, bat back the periodic enemies that arrive
Is
inside of
Benny
him,
still alive? Oh, there you are.
the other general bullshit that comes with this fight, you can complete this very easy section 100% of the time.
You are my sunshine, my open.
Our next stop in the search for
You
Irving is
make
the
me
marshes, where we
walk
find
with
clues that lead us to
you.
believe that Nestle had been working with the local indigenous people. To get out of here, we need to open this door, which requires emblems all the way to
Get out of my stuff, you gnomes!
we find the first evidence of a surprising corpse, the second guarded in this small village over in the east, the third over at this tower in the north, and the fourth
The heck?
on Crocodile Dundee Island, which successfully
What the
triggers
heck?
anxiety every time I come back here. These were all fairly straightforward.
Who's rude?
Whoa.
All of this was probably my
Goes up high.
horrifying driving of Hovercraft.
Ooh.
But reaching the next village over, Chris's hands were rated E.
Does this do something terrible if you break it?
I don't know. I'll just take it to the thing.
Oh, you stole the strength upgrade, didn't you?
No. Oh, what the freak?
Look at you.
I had no, I had my own.
Look at
Before.
Despite Sheva's unhealthy obsession with the oil in here, the focus needs to be on catching up to Irving, who was walking through here like he was actively shitting his pants. Soiled adult ducks aside, the only other thing that needed addressing here was the multiple OSHA violations that were on display. At this point, it started to feel like healing was pointless. Everything on this continent was instantly transporting me to the afterlife, and
Oh my god, god damn it.
then leaving me to die. With chainsaws now secured and OSHA purity now restored to this workplace lawsuit waiting to happen, we stumbled across an old friend.
Oh shit, it's still here.
With Dark, it was ripped straight out of the Resident Evil Netflix series. Thinking this challenge could possibly slip further into chaos, the AI dyslexia in the room had now picked up. And hopefully Skynet rejects due to personal reasons were wholeheartedly committed to passing away as soon as humanly possible.
Big money.
What just happened there?
Are you sure I didn't take the strength one? I might have. No, I'm pretty sure he took it, because I think I just took my not the medicine, the thing. Oh. We need to find the other extraction room.
Which way did we come from?
Left side. We gotta keep going back this way.
Oh. You already searched everything over there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I go this way. There's stuff we didn't search over here.
A spoonful of recess later, we were back on Irving's tail. But in the meantime, Josh had questions. Before we could come up with a believable lie to tell Josh, the Coast Guard turned up to spice this segment up with some normal being deaf. With the pursuers removed, I suddenly felt my spider senses begin to tingle. And with the ringing in my brain subsiding, we opened the two checkpoints that tried and sometimes succeeded in slowing us down in our pursuit of Irving. Put up alongside his warship, the accuracy of the only guard on board warranted a full government inquiry, because that man is a menace to society and needed to be incarcerated immediately. Facing off with Irving, he gave off the same kind of energy as the quiet kid at school that tells you, don't come to
What was that?
as he proceeded to knowingly convert himself into a malfunction. The continued obsession with this organisation and their use of weaponized tentacle hentai is as disturbing as
Tentacle hentai.
Irving was no exception to that rule. Sheva also continued to pilot the already low bar that she had set globally within the Resident Evil 5 community by continuing to leave me to die and refusing to use her
Tentacles, yeah. Wait, what? You died. How did you die? What killed you? I think I found what killed you.
Nobody's fault, Des.
Are you a madman? Josh drops us off to continue our destruction of more ancient African heritage sites, and after fighting past the new spider monkey enemies, we headed deeper and deeper into the ancient tombs of this. En route over a connecting bridge, Sheva and myself get separated, which brought out a worrying number of possibilities for failure, but for a change, it was actually me that was the unreliable one. We hit the superhero landing QTE before wondering whether the venom from the snakes in this place were hallucinogenic, because what in the Reese's peanut butter fuck was going on here? With our cringe reflex suppressed, we reach a 10-point down Wakandan levels of ancient escalated technology. And after pulling 4 out of the 5 switches, one of them requires me and Shepard to separate again, but this time whilst enemies fall back into the arena. Despite being initially concerned, we swap and push Shepard downstairs and head upstairs ourselves. Over this wall to clear out the spiders who spawn with Shepard.
Wow, that fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do against that?
The one that throws stuff, just avoid it. The head one, you just gotta run away and hide.
Does this not hurt you?
Nope. Come here, baby.
You cheated.
How did I cheat? How did I cheat?
You cheated.
How did I cheat?
You cheated. You know.
That was not cheating. Randy the fuck over, bro.
Man, I got a head going me up so good.
Oh my god.
After arriving at the next chapter, we find the same flowers Spencer gave up Miranda when he was traveling Europe trying to clone those megamycete cheeks, before discovering the testing area for second-generation liquors.
Damn, all our upgrades, bro. You know what
So do those upgrades stay with you?
Well, no.
Or is it just for one map?
They stay with you, but if you die and you lose that game, then you lose it. I need your help.
Hold on, I'm still searching this one.
Smash. Oh, what's this? You know what I think is funny? Is that I feel like me and you break the most stuff when we play this game. And I think it's funny that we're the only ones playing right now. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let me rotate it. Okay.
Oh, we gotta get this stuff out of here. Get the vase out?
No, it's fine. Look, we got it. Me and you are the clumsiest. And here we are working together.
Get in. We're going for a drive. We're going for a drive. Get in. I can't see over the steering wheel, but we're gonna make it happen. Get me some textbook.
Wishmo. Gotta get you a booster seat, dude.
Here, take this.
I'm already holding something. The music is all scary. Since we only have one quota, we'll just get as much stuff as we can. There's something behind this wall, this door. Oh, and it's the duck. Oh, fuck, it's that thing.
Does that guy do just chase you?
He's like really strong and he like suck you in with his ability. I'm just gonna put the stuff there just so we don't just get out of the way. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Oh, he's just camping your body.
Oh my god. He's so lucky.
Get away! Get away! Ah. Oh.
Did you get scared?
Does he not attack me? I don't touch him?
Yes, you're fine if he does. If you don't touch him,
You're raining.
but he will try and get in your way, so you do touch him. I'm only saying this because I assume he's listening to the stream. Oh my god. It didn't. Come on.
I'm gonna start physics.
Put,
So now we have to head down and retrieve this keycard to operate the crane to remove our robot from the trap. We also have to give Sheva a gun temporarily so she can shoot me up the platform, and after immediately taking it back off her for all of our safeties, we solo our minigun cigar-smoking nemesis before bumping into Accelerator. We've got to stop being like this. And we do immediately stop being like this. The ship's kitchen had served sushi on the buffet this evening, and not fully understanding the absolutely abhorrent food safety practices in the city of Sokma, Excella was about to experience what can only be described as explosive two-way diarrhea. The rapidly expanding mass of food poisoning black poo had begun to engulf the ship, and let me tell you, if you thought any of the previous black poo
What do you mean? Just hold tab. Hold tab.
Oh, thank you.
Being hidden away here meant that none of the little grubs land on top of us, and with the grenade launcher and the AoE damage that it does, it helps to remove them quickly from the arena. All we had to do was repeat the previous steps 3 times and finish Acceler off with another orbital strike, which made it sound easy, but after spending an hour and a half here and engorging my total resets to 163, it's safe to say I was edging. But with Acceler finally
It's safe to say I was edging.
thinking that we'd taken enough L's on this run was apparently naive, as we readied ourselves to receive testicular torsion inside the engine room. The opening area wasn't terrible. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. But it seemed bad things travel in twos. After fighting back 2 more cockroaches, we get 2 more JJ clones and a platoon of
Hey,
soldiers
Claudette.
to deal with. This area was a complete war zone.
Hello.
We've been pincered from both sides, and with us reenacting Elias's death scene from Platoon 34 times. Both me and the AI were running on fumes. Shiva had become a complete liability, especially now as one of the JJ clones turns into a stalker and won't leave her alone until he provides her with a personal fisting. But after being force-fed my 43rd serving of video game agony, I was seriously struggling.
Welcome home, Dan.
That was until I remembered something. There's a turret placed on this platform up here, and apparently if you sit Shiva on said turret, the armor around it protects her from ever being hit, which in turn gives me freedom to run around the area and take care of any of the stragglers as well as my own personally assigned minigunner assassin. With both minigunners now taken out and their keycards retrieved, we receive our bi-hourly session of GBH from Wesker before reaching the penultimate fight. Once in the arena with Wesker, we only have 1 rocket in our launcher, no refills available, which Shiva was...
Oh my god, he almost died. Bro, he almost fucking died.
I don't know why that scared me.
I mean, I'd be scared if that shit just fucking plopped right in front of me.
Let me heal you.
Oh, how did you do that? Oh, you used some of your... I forgot.
The duck. That duck was out for me,
He
bro.
was, bro.
So he won't do anything as long as you don't touch him, right?
Yeah, just don't touch him.
Do you need the health pack also?
Yeah.
Did you grab the money back from that round? 'Cause I didn't.
It didn't give us the money in that one.
Tumble, launch, health, range,
Stamina.
strength.
So I got stamina and strength. Oh,
I got a strength too.
but too much money. I'll get rid of the stamina. I don't think that'll be enough to...
Stamina.
We need to get rid of something.
The stamina.
How much health do you have?
45.
Okay. You could just take the health. I'll go without.
Wait, how much do you have?
56. I'm gonna buy a health upgrade. That's what I'll do. Alright. You could say he went to Quackers. He did. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, so I got this on, and I got this on. How much health you got now?
95.
Okay, cool.
Wait, how much do you have?
76. Are you trying to give me health?
Yeah.
We gotta get in there first. Not yet. Give her smoochies. Smooch. I kissed the kitty. Now you can give me health if you want.
No, I don't want to now.
Okay.
There's a monkey right there.
So I'll just put it in the... Oh. Found a TV.
I gotta grab this thing. Alright, there. Now it should go.
There we go. Behind you, be careful. What the? Scared me. God damn. There's a lot of stuff in here. Frog. Frog.
There's the frog again?
No, I found some froggy toys. Crown! Oh my god, was that the prince and the frog? Princess and the frog? Holy smokes, there's so much stuff in this room. No way. Fucking asshole, dude. What's it at right now? Yeah, she smashed a lot of the stuff.
January one time in 2018, it had gained the trust and respect of local wildlife in the past. First, up in Boomer, we watch ominously on as Leon applied his training in the weapons, followed by first and asking
What a dick for real.
He's been peacefully through the mountainside before falsifying a parliamentary document. Watch what we hear something that we can see in the challenge. So with this entire mob of Boomer bingo enjoyers congregating outside of the church waiting to be let in, I wrestled eternally with what my instincts were telling me. Common sense dictated that I should just move on and continue.
Bro, how'd you miss that?
That side is completely.
Oh my god.
When we picked up the sword off at a discount price, a weapon that had the power to maintain the social distancing required. This tune. Not to mention as well that this tune is
Everything over there.
There's some rooms over here. Also, that doll thing is around, just so you know.
The serotonin being deployed to our brain at this moment had an expiry date of now. With aid in us slipping into a parasite psychosis and turning a beautiful shade of jaundice. Vasanta, the chief architect of this delusion, had arrived to upload more malware directly to our brains. During this 2-for-1 cyberbullying special, we had 3 phases to deal with, each one unlocking more and more chronic pain as we went. The first phase, you could loot Vasanta around the burned corpse of the local community support officer, but the second and third phases were serious threats to my mental health. Why are we still here? Despite being the equivalent of a 1-star food
Did you hear that?
No?
You didn't? Okay, good.
Oh, I heard that.
The main house is an excellent way to filter out consumers and gain some distance, especially as their teleporting movesets were coordinated and optimal. As simple as that sounded, 25 resets later, and the bottle of bleach in my toilet was looking like it might quench my thirst. Luckily, on this channel, pain and self-loathing were characteristics that left fully maxed out on scrolling in. We use our
If I ran you over, I'm sorry, I can't see past this.
2 minutes away, focus on
Help.
oh my god. Accidentally breaking the other crate at the worst possible time. Sent Vasanta crying back to Pakistan his tail between his legs. We arrive at
I tried to set that down lightly, bro.
not warrant issued by Wesker downstairs toilet, but I cannot imagine my disappointment when I burst in ready to greet my old friend with
Lift it up.
to the face, only to find him missing, replaced instead with a steaming pile of poo that we would have to recycle. It was his. DLC
Okay.
good.
What are you doing?
And to make matters worse,
It's
we
good.
started basically becoming
Bro, what the fuck?
sale. Mendez was understandably the one who
There we go. Jesus.
took us out and forcing us to flee on foot to avoid being brought to justice. We find the agony crossbow in the factory, which came with diarrhea-tipped arrows, which would help us to provide maximum pain to some of our targeted enemies.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Funded to us by Elon Musk, we were able to track down a pack of cigarettes with a mysterious
Fuck! Okay, alright, don't add anything else.
Did you press that at all?
Yeah, I did. We might actually already have everything. I'm gonna do another look around.
These two without taking damage, but not me. I figured out that the chainsaw people had actually mastered the concept of a window. Using this supremely advanced tactic, we could cycle in and out of these 2 windows, crippling Salvador and his wife, or sister, or his cousin, as they stepped over the windowsill in a desperate, futile attempt to catch me. Some may call me a coward, but I didn't care. After taking a nap in the dirt, I wake up inside
Yeah, I think we got
and
everything.
catch Wesker refilling his hypno syringe. A highly
I
suspicious
found a
set of
monkey.
circumstances indeed. With Wesker marking our mission performed so far as a D, addiction,
14,000.
we now need to get rid of or risk being made redundant. No human sterilization in the village and Wimble area.
Alright, let's go back.
It's not gonna drop a money back.
You can stay and watch just in case, but I'm pretty sure it won't.
Abuse arrives to kick off this week's AA meeting. Despite the first few attempts reaching my recommended daily dosage of fisting, clearing out the battlefield of other enemy combatants helped to avoid any accidental pitchforking. We climbed onto the rooftops to issue out copious announcements. From here, it was all about perseverance and discipline. What quality I had, and what I did. And despite how Gigante flooding my farm area to make way for more sprawling new builds in the wetland, we successfully defeat him and meet up with the beast who
No. I'm dead.
Back at the castle, we make it very clear to Louise that we will warm off that piece of an hour away from being served, so he would now be expected to deliver. But to add a pickle to this ever-growing cheese sandwich, Louise notices that we're exhibiting early symptoms of a severe case of ligma. Louise had a drug that would suppress its effects, but with the cold torching Louise's office, destroying both the suppressant and his extensive hentai collection, we would need to help collect ingredients around the castle to synthesize a new batch. Despite knowing that we couldn't afford to be distracted by cheap sex potions at such a crucial stage of the mission, Louise insisted that this was the only way to make it out here alive. Louise writes us down a shopping list that we would need to complete to make this.
Oh my god.
I tried to run past it, but I had like 10 stamina. Damn. And then that was just it.
And stamina. Oh my god. What are you adding?
Oh, I got strength.
I also want more strength. Wait, how much? Let me just check the prices. 16, okay, it's cheaper.
Should I get 100 health pack?
That's a lot.
11K.
That we don't have enough for that.
Fine. Get that out of here.
Here, we get 2 of these. I'm gonna use one though. Please and thank you. 10 stamina.
Stamina. My stamina.
Your stamina. 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 Wait, did you buy a range one instead? By accident?
I don't think so.
Because now I
Sure.
have a higher range.
I don't think
You
so.
freaking
Pretty sure I
took
got
you
strength.
took my strength.
Bought a strength. What do you
No,
mean?
you added range. They're the same box. They're say like orange. I would have had two strength, but I only have 1 and now I have range.
How do you know how much strength you have?
If you hold tab, it tells
Oh.
you your upgrades. And
Yeah.
now I have
I
range.
guess.
You've got range, bro. It took my strength. Madge.
Up next, however, was a level of psychological distress that I could never have anticipated that the TOC would supply. Basanta had arrived.
Need your help.
Just. Oh my god. Oh, it actually turned
No,
off.
not that. I need your help.
Let's just take it to the room.
As the dopamine was now being infused with a massive euphoric-shaped tumor that this section was going to create. The euphoric box is split into 2 parts. The first
Oh, wait. The door. Oh my god.
However, a problem. If you recall at the start of the video,
To your right.
take damage in the second arena.
Are you kidding me?
There was about a 99.9% chance of this happening. We would need to load back on this time wire to be free again. A wholly undesirable prospect. To add further complexity to this whole process, I'm pretty sure that the dodge prompts in separate ways are either bugged, weird, or I'm just washed, because at some points, even when I hit the perfect dodge, I would still take damage. Countless opportunities were lost on
Are you alive?
Yeah.
just when I
Is that what the box had?
No, this is one of the
Back,
monsters.
it's back, it's back.
in some cases, despite knowing my skill
One of the monsters died, that's what it is.
Oh, you get something for killing the monsters.
Yeah. Did it break the box?
Yeah, it's just seems to go the box.
Oof. That's rough.
After hours of attempts, my frontal lobe now deteriorating at an accelerated rate, I sat down in the darkness of my office. Wondered if this was it. If my existence on this earth as a mediocre challenge YouTuber amounted just to this.
0.
Are you serious? Ow!
Sorry.
Careful, the things in there. And it just made me break a fucking vase. Oh, let's take this one.
Which ironically was my worst one yet. I accidentally had a brain fart and picked up a R.E.P before I collected all the resources in the area and reloaded my guns.
You gotta wait for me. Stop pushing.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Behind you.
Capacity to restart checkpoint continuously neutralized. We head into the caverns in desperate search of a typewriter. Vital damage here. I'll be sent back to the start of the U3 fight and immediately rupture the brain aneurysm I've been growing steadily since the start of this challenge. Despite watching Krause gleefully die,
I have 6 HP.
That's as much as I can spare. Little money, we got little money.
Oh, okay. There's another big thing over there if you want to get it.
We need to find the extraction room. Wait, lay it down. Wait, grab the other end. Okay, let's not add more. We'll just bring the cart when we're ready. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
Wow.
I didn't know you were stopping, man.
Wow.
I do.
So-
I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm really sorry. Don't look at me like that, man.
Come on, get down. Get down. Down. Get down.
Get out of here!
Get down.
No!
Get down.
No!
I mean, no, man.
Get down.
I didn't. Man, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, man.
Stop! Bro!
Oh my god, bro. Would you knock it off?
I didn't do it on purpose!
What is wrong with you?
I was trying
What
to
is
put
wrong
it
with you?
down.
Oh,
God!
because I'm Mexican.
Bro! Can you turn it off? I'll just hold it until it... I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Damn, bro.
Wow. You got something good.
And it was time for us to officially go in different directions. So if you meet separate ways on professional, no rocket launcher, ever taking damage, you most certainly can. But ask yourself this: why would you want to? On a difficulty scale of easy peasy lemon squeezy to difficult lemon difficult.
Wait. Oh my god, bro.
I didn't do anything, okay?
Look, he hurt his friend, and he had to come check.
Introducing KFC's new hot honey sandwich. Get it inside.
Shop your local Ashley and find everything you need to make your space feel more like home.
For weeks, maybe months after watching this cinematic masterpiece that was Dune 2, I began having dreams of a prophecy. One that spoke of a messiah one day.
Where the fuck did your head go? You blew up in this area. Where's your head?
So today, we went back into the abusive arms of the Berserker mod to attempt to beat his hardest difficulty with only one knife. Perhaps need the belief that by the end of this The village of Pueblo is so beautiful when the sun is low. Rolling over the piles of chicken shit and human excrement, you can see not really much at all. But for the village's peaceful community, cruelty would soon become a problem known. The outsiders, Los Illuminados, came and under the cover of darkness they unearthed the ancient Las parasite from its resting place, giving the houses of Sadler and Salazar obscene power. With the entire village now under Lord Sadler's control, it was clear to him that without the Plaga, delivery of his brain rot directly into these people's minds would be impossible, making it by far the most valuable substance in the universe. Lord Sadler, though, had always been guided by the calculus of power, and the only threat to that power was the one house in the region that would not stand for this parasitic growth. The house.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh! I hate the fucking eye, bro. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? How are you supposed to counter that, bro? Like, if you get, like, really far into a room, you just can't get away.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why didn't you get up and fight? Why didn't you get up and fight?
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize we were in the thing. I'm kind of like.
You were just laying there and I rolled you over.
Oh.
I'm sorry, she says between giggles. It's funny, yeah? Money! He didn't even bother. I have to sit here and wait now. Yeah, if it sneaks up on you, it'll kill you. This thing get off me already? Thank God, Jesus.
With both gates open, we arrive at such a tastelessly decorated house that you'd be forgiven for thinking we'd arrived at an assisted living facility.
And I can't get up.
But this wasn't just any assisted living facility. Our progression to chapter 3 was now dependent on overcoming the polyamorous throuple of the chainsaw duo and Mendes, who were actively looking to bring another party into the bedroom. Chainsaw close quarters combat was one of the least desirable options out there on a knife only run.
You just died out here, bro?
Bradley Cooper endorsed crack, we come up with a creative way of getting out of here as quickly
heavy.
Ready for our arrival back at the town centre. I'd probably mark the Passanta cameo down as a 5.5 out of 10 on the colonoscopy scale, but the dogs, on the other hand, were a solid 15 out of 10. Honest to God, I was convinced that the AI was just waiting for the absolute worst possible times to attack me. But even Canine Skynet wasn't invulnerable to the effects of having a knife plunged into your face. Once the process of dismantling Passanta and her shadow demons had begun, we can outsource damage to our hammer-wielding friend at the start of phase 2, who would attempt to knock Passanta into the floor whilst we maintained a socially acceptable distance from this digital acid trip. A few resets later, and Passanta was banished back to the shadow realm, allowing us to sliver our way through the underground minefield and arrive at the church. With the
Scared me.
their own graves, a second cemetery site would need to be opened as we awarded more nominees in the mountainside pass with first-class tickets to the afterlife. After making a dodge past the chainsaw twins using nothing with the concept of gravity again, it appeared that this was one mockery too far, as their obsession with now wanting to replace my insides with outsides far outweighed the respect they should have had for level design.
Dude, you're so fucking lucky. I revived you and you just stayed in the fucking cart at the monster cave, so I fucking pulled you away.
You gotta tell me, bro. I'm rigging in the background while I'm dead.
You. So look, why is this man moving?
Oh, we only have 16k.
I want strength.
I don't know if you want to just stay. I don't have any left.
What do you want? Are you gonna get some health?
No, it's true.
I also want stamina.
The stamina?
The stamina. Okay.
There's only one strength?
Yeah, I guess so. Want to get health upgraded? It heals you a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, I could just get health up. For 5k, I can get 50 health.
Okay. Alright, and...
And a small one.
Can I have the
Do you need
small
help?
one? Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm stupid.
Let's go. Does that damage monsters?
I don't know.
Try it out.
You try it.
I can't. I don't know the thing.
Oh my gosh.
To recharge and repair your gear. So I guess you can recharge health packs here?
No, I don't think so. Strunk.
Are you gonna heal yourself?
I have a full health, I realized.
Okay, I'll heal myself then.
Okay. Did you want to join the collab on Saturday?
That's okay with you, yeah.
Bro, why you say it like if it's okay with me? Dude, you should know that I
Because
want
it's
you
a
to...
collab, I don't know if that's the difference.
No, I want you to join. Nooble's joining too. I also invited Sprez, but he's busy. Meaning he hates me.
Probably. I agree.
Smedge.
Who wouldn't?
Wow. That's not nice. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up here. Oh shit. Ah!
Here, just stay down there. Stay down there.
No,
just
no,
stay
no,
down there.
I'm not gonna be able to
Just-
catch it.
No, look, just stay down there. Watch.
No,
Just stay
no,
down there.
no.
Oh my god. Here. Now, look at me. Use your scroll wheel. There you go.
Oh, that's what you. Whoops. I was scared, okay?
Use your scroll wheel.
Wow, you're so smart.
Good job. Look at you.
Yes, praise me more.
You still broke one thing.
Hmm?
You still broke one thing, so it really doesn't matter.
Smash.
Oh, we're forgetting something.
Under the bed.
It's underneath this bed.
Ow!
Oh, sorry, you were in the way.
That's not nice. Oh, you fucking ass.
They just destroyed everything.
Kidding me? Gnomes and the blind guy. How much did they break?
Hey!
Hold this.
Escape, bro.
Am I?
I'm gonna throw it.
No!
I just went to ride for my for quickly back or day.
I thought I just want to ride her all time.
That's what I was thinking I was about to say.
Hold on, there's something over here. Oh, I don't have the strength.
You don't have the strength.
I'm not
strong. Here. I got it.
Here, I got it. Immediately loses 5,000. Oh, God, bro. Look at you.
Yeah?
sequel to the farm area as I did
God damn, bro.
If you don't, you will never leave this place, especially not alive. And 30 minutes later, I found no cheats, no cheeses, and no way of getting around this steaming pile of horseshit. In any other country, this kind of abuse would
I tried to move the cart out of his way.
What happened?
I tried to move the cart out of the blind guy's way, and he fucking gatted me.
Damn.
Okay, I'll just... Oh, you clipped it too? You're trying to give me shit for the vase being broken, but the blind guy was right there. You got freaking gatted. Wee.
Why it is so breathtaking, so cute. I cherish this potion more than anything.
Damn. What did you break? What did you break?
Nothing.
What did you break? Oh, you broke the door. What? What the heck? How did you manage that? What's back here?
There's nothing over there. I already looked. There's nothing. Oh, can you stop breaking some?
I broke the fucking cabinet door.
What are you doing?
I was trying to bonk you because I wanted that.
Did you already look up here?
I need your help. Yeah, I did. Help! Help! This.
Oh, we gotta rearrange these. No, that needed to stay there.
Why?
This woman! Hurry up.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
No.
Mendes reveals to us every chiropractor's worst nightmare, and despite two brutes making the opening gambit awkward,
You wish.
Mendes can be easily dispatched in the same way his Elder Gante was. Second stage Mendes is only slightly more difficult.
What's that laugh?
Behind us cleared out, we just had to avoid the flaming points of wood being thrown at us and our initial concerns about the red barrels alleviated by simply climbing up the ladder as they're being wound up by Mendes. Feeling like we were playing Metal Gear Rising, we finally called an ambulance for Mendes, which conveniently could swing up the road to grab us moments later. This chainsaw-wielding digital terrorist stood between us and the safety of the castle, and let me tell you, this was a very unfun experience. If I went to my therapist with this clip and showed it to them, they'd immediately section us under the Mental Health Act. And even though the motion skit was looking more and more appealing, off we went to beat Mendes for a second time. Arriving back for another crack of the whip, we instead tried luring Salvador back to this fence. And with an
Little ducky,
frame-perfect
you're the one.
between his chainsaw and set
Little
fence,
ducky.
we managed to put a minute amount of distance between us and the possibility of hitting a trifecta of Mendes boss fights. You'd better believe that I remained very tense all the way up to the castle, but with a surprisingly clear set of underwear for once, the bridge of the castle was raised to draw a close on our Chapter 6 anxiety. The arrival at the Neverland Ranch brought with it a new assault on the
Is he back?
Mm-hmm.
The small beacon of good news was that we were forcing
Where?
those away from purchasing.
You'll see.
The bad news was
Oh my god!
being in constant use were giving me serious sensory overload. And between trying and failing to defend myself, Ashley found that one orc outside with his
He
tears
broke a lot of our stuff.
the puppies in this guy's van. This place was straight up poo. A sacrifice of 5 resets finally gives us the RNG needed to avoid flaming death from above and know that we were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. We used the ladder next door to prey on the astounding Anakin Skywalker levels of arrogance these sellers had against someone who had the high ground. Once through, we make after making our save, we could now relax and share a martini with a welcome party.
Oh, this guy's keep circling. Is this duck alerting him?
I don't know.
I think so. I think that's what's going on there.
No.
This challenge was already hanging by a pubic hair. The pubic hair made out of the single green herb that I had to make. And when I realised that we couldn't escape the Dugo by
Mad.
putting Ashley over the wall, I began to
I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom.
Little ducky. Damaged? The head? Ask the headmaster. It's the headmaster. I'm just Oh, cast a spell. Abracadabra. What? Scooch that on. What? God damn it. God damn it. Nobody clipped that. She doesn't need to see what happened.
This person is my like. So much on point track.
Dang, we don't have enough, and I don't think there's anything off.
I was muted! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Spooky Zombie. I'm a zombie VTuber, and we're currently playing R.E.P.O. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm a professional, I swear. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're also playing R.E.P.O. How was R.E.P.O? I'm a professional streamer. I've been doing this for 4 years. All right,
Yeah.
I know, bro. He keeps calling for me. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. You also played R.E.P.O. Nice, lots of fun. That's good. That's good. I was left unsupervised. I puked in here. Oh no. Please, no, don't make me clean up the puke, because then I'll puke. I'll just make the mess bigger and worser. Yes, English. It's so fun, so silly. Nice! I'm glad you had a good time. This game is the best. I love it so much. I'm trying to convince my sister to join me and my friend Spoon. Oh my gosh. My friend is currently in Japan, and she's showing me all the cinema roll stuff. And I'm like, girl, you should buy me a cinema roll outfit so I can make it my goal weight outfit. Yes, buy me a cinema roll outfit in Japan, and I'll make that my goal weight outfit. I'm so sorry. Hi, Frog. Is everything broken?
We don't have enough.
Bro.
And there's nothing left.
I'm Kiki's idiot, community cat, chaotic, evil, nonsense stuff. That a menace. You're a menace is what you're saying. Hi! How are you, Frog? Forg. Is a Forg.
Oh.
Nice, he found a monkey. Hold on, I feel like I'm too large for the screen. Let me just become smaller. Dude, oh my god, she's freaking shopping in Japan. I'm so fucking jealous. Oh, she's finding a bunch of Kuromi stuff. Hello, thank you.
We almost didn't have enough. There was 2 things left and that saved us.
Wow. Usually at this time you don't stream. What? Huh? What do you mean? This is like the only time I stream. I've been a little like preoccupied with art stuff. I've been working on models, so that's kind of why I haven't been streaming much lately. I see bunnies to spend money on, trying to be financially. Yes.
Got him!
Ha, got him. Thank you so much. Ooh.
I'm getting strength.
I want strength.
So we got 2 strength. That's all our monies.
Yep. Small. Dude, I need to see. Why won't these videos load? Damn. Try to take that from me? You thief!
I was just messaging.
Thief! Doors are thievery. Some thievery. I'm going to give you a follow, Kia.
Thievery for the Tanima.
Follow, push. Dude, there's so much Sanrio stuff. I really want to go to Japan, bro. It is my dream. Well, my full dream is to live in Japan. Even if it would be for just a year, I would love to live there.
No.
Why? What? Are you fucking... God damn it. This sounds cool, but expensive? I feel like it'd be expensive just like around the tourist time, which is usually spring. See if I could make streaming, because streaming and just content creation in general is like my dream career. It's a career that I've always wanted, and growing up a lot of people would tell me like I should be a content creator. I wish I started sooner. I feel like I'd be a lot further along with it.
Wait.
If I started sooner. You need to learn Japanese first for that. That's true, but I plan on learning Japanese soon anyway. If things in my life work out, I'm planning on signing up for Japanese lessons, because there are some places here where I live that provide Japanese lessons, so I hope I can do that. And, you know, personally, I'd want to learn before I go visit anyway. It's too complex for your smooth brain. Hey, I think, you know, practice makes perfect. You know, it's gotta be something you gotta keep at. And I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. There's a vase here. Just checking this. Oh. There are too many things to learn, like, more than that. Yeah, that's true, but I'm sure... Where's the vase? Did you break it?
You left it there. No, you left it there.
No, I saw you picked it up. Wait, what? I swear you picked it up. Hello! Hi, Soul. How's it going? Am I crazy? I swear I saw you walking around with it.
No, it's on the TV.
Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Give me access to your brain so I can munch on it. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Wait. There we go. Also about the Japanese thing, there's also a local dialect to consider. That is true, there is. But, you know, if I...
Hide!
Why? If I were to learn...
Do it that way.
And if I ever moved to Japan, I would... Oh. Don't put... Why are you pushing me in here? I'm sure I'd learn it over time, you know? Yes, pronunciation is key. Again, it's... You know, practice makes perfect. I'm definitely not going to be perfect at it as soon as, like, you know, when I start and I get used to that stuff. Why did he leave the fucking... Bro, how much did we lose? Oh my god. Bro. He started smacking the cart because it was in his way, and then I tried to move it, and then he fucking slapped it. Uh-huh. A lot of things to me. Yeah, this is true. No such thing as perfect. If you were perfect in something, then there's... That is true. That is very true. Hi, Lazy. You know, I wanna... It's literally my dream to someday move to Japan. Even if it would be for like a year, I would be happy with that. But preferably if I could live there forever, I would love to. It's just so beautiful there, and you know, that'd be amazing.
Bring the car. Okay. I left some stuff right there.
Where? Oh.
On top of the cabinets.
You'd have to delete English to learn a new language. Your brain is too small. Oh no. So in future, if anyone complains it's not perfect, just say maybe one day I'll grow beyond. That's a really good way to look at it. I really love your positivity for things in life. Yeah.
Help me. Help me.
Hold on, I'm pushing the cart to you and then you can drop it in.
Help me.
Drop it. Good job. Sick. Uranium.
God, bro. I didn't even move.
It's when you picked it up, it lifted off and then hit the thing. Okay, I'm gonna take this because we're past quota.
Well, these are the last ones. You might as well just,
No, because we gotta find the other one. And we lost a lot of stuff already. Are you... Why did it tell me to go this way? How's it? R.E.P.O is really fun. It's one of my favorite games. What the fuck? Bro! How did this... I was looking at cinema roll stuff. I died. I don't think we're gonna make it, bro.
Oh.
Wah. I died near the extraction room. Not the one you're at, but the main one.
Right. Okay. I told you we should have just went into these last two rooms.
What do you mean?
I said it like 4 times.
What
These
do you
are the
mean?
last 2 rooms. We've explored everywhere else.
Yeah, but we have to bring the stuff to the extraction room anyway.
Yeah, it's literally right there.
No, we have 2 of them. We need to bring it to the first one and then the second one.
Oh, thought you could go in anywhere.
No, you have 2 extractions, so you gotta do the first one, and then you have to unlock that one, and then do that one.
Is there anything left in the cart?
There is, but, you know, we lost a lot of stuff when it, like, broke everything the first time, so we might not even make it. I feel like, when your first language is English and you're trying to learn a new language, the thing is people who speak English, they try to have a direct translation to it, and a lot of languages don't have a direct translation to said thing, and I feel like it makes it a bit harder.
With Salazar doing his best, Quaid start the reactor impression. His destructive set of attacks, the 33 Pargas that arrived throughout this fight, and my clear overestimation of my raw ability in this game was resulting in us receiving nothing short of a hernia to the brain. On a scale of 1 to North Korea, I was really not having a good time here. And as we accrued our 23rd reset of this...
For language to work, the easiest understanding of the words being used. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Now, up until now, that golden
I do hope someday I can, see. I can go to Japan and, you know the language and stuff. I think your issue is Japanese is very difficult to most languages, whereas French isn't that much different. It's ordering of Japanese that throws you off. That's fair. But if you don't try, you never know if you can learn it or not, you know? I think you're at a point where it's like just overwhelming.
It'll be close, but we might have enough. Okay. We might have enough. It'll be close though.
Okay.
Why did I even try it? I should have just finished this challenge now, disgraced as a failure instead of this. But now, knowing the truth, I've become the Resident Evil version of the guy.
Bro, I'm trying to convince my sister to play it. She was like, let's play just to impress. And when I invited you, basically she's like, you did answer, so I'll play Marvel Rivals again. And I'm like, bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Just be very careful.
I can't really set this one down.
What if we both
Can you? No. I can't set it down. We'll just drop it. Okay.
Cool.
I don't think I lost anything.
Wait.
Oh my god, calm down.
You're listening, bro. Oh, yes.
Holy fuck. That's crazy. We would have gotten like a bigger payout if that fucking monster didn't destroy everything.
Bro, we
Fucking
would have
asshole.
had, we would have had like 40 grand, I think.
Yeah. But it destroyed like over, like maybe like 20 grand of that. I don't like that monster. That monster's annoying.
What the? Get in here! Get in here!
I can't!
Oh, you died.
That monster
That's
pisses me off so fucking much.
He was camping the truck.
I know! Thank you for the hydrate. Jesus Christ.
He said, I'm gonna get these guys when they come back.
Fucking... I'm so mad. There's no strength?
No.
Oh, I need a med kit. Ugh.
I guess stamina. Or do you want to just save our money?
You can save it.
Or we can get a shotgun.
That's 73,000.
I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get the grenade.
I'm gonna get this health pack because I'm at 1 health. Thank you for the stretch.
That guy was camping in the truck.
Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Ah.
He had to have been just standing there because we didn't hear him moving or anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. What an a-hole.
What the?
Did you bonk yourself?
No, I'm accidentally pushing Q.
Oh, I actually saw a video of like, it wasn't the song version, but they were like, oh, this is how English sounds to non-English speakers. It's crazy.
Well, let's take it in this room on the right first.
What the fuck? Wait, where are you going?
In this one.
I need the thing.
Are you able to move that over?
No.
Wait. Wait. I'll just take it. You should just take that too.
Okay. Ah, getting stuck on things.
Continue watching. Okay.
Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna put this over here. What the fuck? Just push the cart.
Let's just pick these out. No, let's just take that.
Watch your head.
What the? Are you serious?
Bro. Did it break? Fuck's sakes.
It's
Are you
breaking
fucking
everything.
serious, dude?
Alright, I'm gonna lead it up. Over here. Come on. Alright, go in there and close the door.
What an asshole, dude. Dude, we would have made quota with this, but freaking monster. Oh. Fuck.
What's going on? He broke too much, we didn't make quota.
Careful, careful, careful.
Oh, I need your help.
With?
Big thing.
Lay it down really quick. Oh, bro.
Go to your right.
The cart's oh my god.
Too far.
Cart's behind you.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Trying to turn it.
It broke it. It has to be in there fully.
Just one more thing go there. You see it? Behind the door.
Behind what door? Oh, that. Well, now we know that it will just break it.
Still not enough?
No. Maybe like one more item.
Hope we still have enough for the next extraction.
I'm sure we will. We haven't checked nearly everywhere. Like there's this big thing already. We just need like one small item, I think.
How do we move this door?
I'm busy.
Oh, you got something.
the time the accompanying Nephistadors were trampled on by Sattler himself, and by sitting either at the start of the fight over here or on the far side of the arena, these positions kept us out of the range of Krause's remaining turrets. With Sattler enjoying the
God damn.
trip to central London, the only thing that was really taking a pounding here was
I didn't know it could just break stuff like that.
which were being crippled with rheumatoid arthritis and carpal tunnel after doing this non-stop for the past 5 resets. But after an hour of aging my wrist by 40 years and inducing
Are you serious, bro? Ugh. Fuck off, bro. Match. Match. That's fine. It's fine. We need to find the other extraction room.
One particularly horrible thought was that if we didn't have the dodge ability, we would never have been able to finish this challenge. You need about 47 seconds to make it to the end of the jet ski section, and as you can't push past Super Salvador as he's doing this attack, the only option was to try and loop him back around into the garage, which would give you nowhere near the amount of time needed to get to the end of the game. Luckily, we had left ourselves with just the right amount of points, but two very specific...
Careful, careful, careful. I think it's gonna be back here. Did it break that big thing he was bringing back?
This was borderline brain rot, so a huge shout out to anybody who made it this far. And thank you again for Warfunder for sponsoring today's video.
Dude, I just hear everything exploding.
It's free to play, and for new and returning players who haven't played for 6 months, check out the pinned comment or the description for a massive bonus. I think for now, me and Resident Evil 4 Remake might need to see other people for a bit. So for our next challenge, we're going to be shooting some guns.
What the hell kind of name is so good? How a muppet like you pass it?
Today, I'm going to be attempting to beat Resident Evil 4 Remake without running. And that's not all. Not only would we be walking our way through the game's hardest difficulty...
Hi Max, how's it going? I can't reach that. I couldn't reach that, bro. Are you serious?
Oh, you're not dead.
Nope.
I killed the frog and the,
Oh, nice. I found the extraction room.
You said why?
I found the extraction room.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, frick. Help with this. What the fuck was that? Can you start moving this? We'll have to be. Don't put this on just yet when we get there. Because we'll hit quota and we want to bring all the other stuff back.
Go slow. Which way?
You're right. Wait, let me open this door more. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Careful. Okay, now we just go straight. Okay, let's bring it. Put it to the right side right here. For now. Here we go. Living without a PC is making you miss so many fun games. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Someday you'll get a PC and we can play together. Finally resting after 7 days of work. Oh my goodness. 7 days.
7 days to die?
Yeah. Oh, Benny.
Yeah.
Help.
Help. Help.
I can't.
Help. Fail. That's
Look.
good.
I'm gonna bring... I can bring this one, I think. Or maybe not.
Let me just...
Oh, frick.
I think we should put this one into the cart.
Okay. So I'll have to
We're gonna have
move
to take stuff out of it.
2 big things. Where's the cart?
You gotta turn.
Fuck. Hold on. Lead these away.
What do you...
Behind you.
Did you die?
I might! Jesus. There's a monster back that way. I want to close this door. Or I can't, because...
Monster?
Yeah, I heard something.
They respawn or what?
I don't know.
This out.
Yes, Max, someday we'll play together. And it'll be a good fun time.
What does he want to play?
What did you... I don't know, probably anything. Come here.
Uranium.
Jump. Oh yeah, that's satisfying.
Now let's put this PC in there first. Wait.
Oh. Benny! Benny!
I'm sorry. Wait.
No, just bring the small stuff over. Oh my goodness. We gotta be kind of quick about this because those fucking... the bangers are gonna appear again. That would be cool. Can't exactly see. Oh, the table's behind me.
Okay, put it down.
Oh. It's a lot of money. This is like... yeah, put that there.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Don't lead him to the stuff.
I wasn't trying to. I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. Okay, let's be quick. Benny,
Oh, there's another thing.
hurry before they respawn.
Okay, let me walk backward.
Hmm?
Let me walk backward. You gotta wait for me to turn one way. Whoever's walking backwards needs to turn first.
Smidge. Okay, well, we can put this one on there. We won't hit quota if we put it on. Okay, let's move it to the right. You stomped on that. Why?
What am I supposed to do, bro?
Don't stomp on stuff! That's what you're supposed to do. Put all the tiny stuff on top here so we can... Let's see this one here. Okay. Hurry.
We gotta get the cart.
I can't. Ah! Bro.
Oh, you didn't die.
I did. Now I have 1 health. What the heck? Frick.
Oh my god, bro.
Golden crown, less valuable than big piece of ice. It was a fossil. Did you die?
No. There's an orb.
Something.
Grab the orb.
No, we can't. It won't do anything.
We can't take it?
No.
Start the truck.
Jesus. Don't puke on me.
Good.
No, don't puke on me.
Start the truck. Start the truck.
Fuck's sakes, bro. I did!
Start the truck.
I did! Get in!
Start it! Start it!
Oh my god. Holy fuck, man.
Those things do very little damage.
They don't do any.
They just break everything.
Yeah.
We have a lot of money.
I think this is our best run.
Can confirm. Also, there's... I have 1 strength. Do you have any strength?
I have 1 strength. I also want a strength, please. Let me check and make sure this is... Yes, okay. I'm double checking because I don't trust you. So 26.
I guess we... I want all the stamina.
You're buying all the stamina?
Yeah.
Okay, I added the other stamina. I also want a health upgrade, maybe?
Oh, wait, that's... I don't want that.
Add the other health upgrade.
Are you gonna use both of them?
No, you can use one.
Sword.
Wait, is there a bigger cart we can buy? Oh, they don't have the bigger cart. Let's get one of these. We need one of the energy crystals. I think for the
I
truck.
kind of want to try out this sword.
Do we have enough for it? It's 30k.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy it. I wonder if you could kill them.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
There's 80. I want something. Last, let's see.
0 gravity. Roll drone. I don't know what that is. Stun grenade. Probably great.
I'm gonna get the roll drone. Damn, almost bought out the whole shop.
I need to get my stamina.
careful with
just
that.
wave it around. Oh, sorry. Did I just hurt you?
Surprisingly no, but don't test it just in case. Ugh.
It's gonna be the alien.
How do you know?
Because they're always in this house.
No, they're not. Not always. Might be. I heard weird whistling.
In the cart, there's a basement.
Where are you? Oh, here. A big thing? Oh, whoa. What the heck? Whoa. Oh, let me...
Should I use my sword on this doll?
Got her in! Let's
Oh,
go!
wait, you can actually collect that?
Huh? Yeah, you can.
Oh, I thought it was just like an enemy.
She's 7.3. Holy. Yeah, no, you can collect them. They're just hard to get in because they try to attack you. I think that's it. Yeah. Watch out. Oh, those
You
are
wanna just take
creepy.
you wanna just take the doll to the extraction?
Yeah, I will. Because she'll be really annoying to get out. Oh, this way. Oh, she freaking smashed some things. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay. She damaged it, though. Yeah, getting himself a possessed doll. I'm pretty sure the parent is going to buy it for his children. Is going to be very happy. Indeed.
No, let me just not the sword. You didn't let me test that.
I'm sorry, I don't want them destroying the stuff. Use it for one of the bigger monsters. If it's one you can attack. I like the layout of this house. We never had a layout of a house like this before.
The farthest we've gotten.
It's the big one. The big one. Oh my god.
Did you die?
Are you damn, bro? Every time we get a high level, we just die instantly. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. We got so much money. I hate that thing. Oh, okay. I'll just throw you off then. Oh shit! I didn't think you'd actually try and fight.
It wouldn't let me get up, bro.
Yes!
It doesn't let me get up. spam Q and it just does nothing.
No, it's because I kept picking you up, that's why. You were jumping at me. Are you fighting to death? Yes, we were fighting to the death. Whoever wins gets a silly little crown to wear. King of the losers. Yes, Max. Yes. Oh, Max, it's so good to have you here. It's been a while since you've got to stick around and chat. And it's really nice to have you back. Getting bagage.
Go left.
Right there.
You stay here. Oh, I need your help.
Coming. Let's just bring this to the... Wait, I think I was able to pick it up on... Hold on. Let go? Oh. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, having work almost every single day, which is... Aww. Well, it's really good to have you back. I'm sorry you having to work... Your work is so far away, but... I'm proud of you for working so hard.
Wait. Oh.
I was bringing it back.
Okay.
You have to go where it's work, I suppose. That's true, it's true. What was that noise? Why is the noise all scary? What the f... Ah! I can't do anything. Bro. Yeah, I understand this game. Every gold is way less... is way less valuable than a freaking mug. Hey, it was uranium. You good, Benny?
You are so romantic.
Oh, thanks, man. Here, what are you doing? What are you doing this the hard way? Just give it to me.
I'm trying to give it to you. Oh shit!
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You got it?
Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, let it go.
Speak.
What is this, bro? Why is it doing that?
Wait.
Give me this. Dude, this is sick.
Wait, try to talk about it.
Wow!
What?
Is that better? What does that even sound like?
Josh voice.
Yeah, man. This is Josh, man. Yep, dude. Yeah.
Okay, now you do it.
What else? Hello? Is it me or more? I can see it in your eyes. Oh, you can see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Today, I got off.
Bro, this is insane. Holy shit. Let's put it back. Oh, that's funny. That's my favorite item.
This way. Wrong way.
Rogue way, beep, beep, beep. I haven't ran you over in a while.
No. I will break an item.
No, I'm sorry.
Run me over again.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Get the ocarina. Jesus.
You good, bro?
The eyeball almost got me.
I think that's everything.
Oh yeah, we did. We checked every room.
The ring fell. Pick up the ring.
Asshole. Oh damn, you so fast. We got 30K. That's pretty good for our first one.
Yeah.
Oh, you just healed me.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep. Totally intentional.
30 monies, 30 monies. We get 15,000 each. Ooh, I want strength. Ugh. And stamina. 7. I spent 9,000. What did you add?
3 stamina, 6, and then a strength to 11,000.
I want this.
We can split the staminas if you want.
Okay. We're gonna use this for the big boy.
What is
The
it?
big monster. It's the stun thing.
Stun
Don't step in it, it'll kill you. Like, cause it like locks onto you and does like consistent damage. I'm sorry, Max. 30k on the first rose? Yeah! Alright. Oh gosh. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Put it in your pocket.
Damn them, nah.
A stamina. The stamina! The stamina! I've had a stamina! Hi, Jacob! Hi! Ugh.
A fan.
Ugh.
Pick him up.
No.
It was joking.
Oh, shit! I didn't even pick him up, I accidentally bonked him.
Oh, he's stuck in the truck. In that thing.
Why does he have to camp the truck, bro? Do you know the shotgun guy can hear you? Yeah, I know.
I'm back.
The buddy bonked you.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Oh, it's coming for us. He's coming.
Please don't die.
Wait. Oh, I don't have the mine anymore. Do you have it?
What?
The mine?
No, you picked it up.
I probably fell when I died.
Do you remember where you died?
Be quiet.
Oh.
I don't know where I died, actually. It was like over here, wasn't it?
I don't think so. All I know is you got fucking smashed. Beep boop boop beep boop beep beep boop. Oops. Aw, dude, it lost like all its value. Aw, fuck, man. I'm trash. Smash.
Your ass.
Your ass, your ass.
Bro, I'm hearing voices. Not voices, but sounds, and I think it's because you're streaming.
Your ass, your ass, your ass. Ooh. Let go. Let go.
Oh, that fits in there.
Yeah. Yeah, good job. Sounds good, Van. Have a
Not my
good one.
fault. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it is. You broke it. It's literally your fault.
I didn't even do nothing.
You broke it. That's what you did. Nah, we can't sell the duck. The duck, don't pick him up. He's mean.
Get over here. Damn, I can run for so
Wait,
long.
you died like in here, I think.
Yeah, I told you I picked it up. I found it.
Oh, you found it? Oh, I didn't see.
Open your ears.
Yeah, I didn't see you hear it. I mean, I didn't see you say it, so.
You didn't see me hear it?
Yeah, exactly. I'm blind, so I can't hear. Did you guys hear that? He laughed at my disability. Nah, but actually I am pretty blind.
I laughed at your disability. I didn't laugh at you.
Yeah, I said my disability. I didn't say me.
Oh, well, then yeah, you're right.
You fucking asshole. Why did you damage this? For what reason?
Damage nothing. You got no proof.
I turned around and I saw that it was damaged and it was you. Maybe lure him to the cell machine? He will die if we do.
Come back. Come back. Get over here.
Runs away.
That room wasn't even fully...
Oh, there's an upstairs. Whoa. I like that there's an upstairs, but then there's nothing up here. Yeah, I checked and there's nothing up there. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's you. The duck is spazzing out.
I guess it just despawned.
I don't know where the other extraction room is. Oh,
This way.
yeah. I was about to say.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I looked at the freaking map.
No, you were not.
Yes, I was.
Nope. Oh my.
Oh, it goes downstairs.
You made me break something worth 9,000.
No, you broke it yourself.
Wasn't worth 9,000.
Oh, is there stuff in here? I don't even know. Can't even tell. Don't add it yet. I'm trying to get in the truck.
In the truck.
The truck. No, I don't think there's... Why? Fucking asshole. Yeah. bet he's gonna camp the truck again.
He's here. Just kidding.
Nice try.
Did I lose all my buffs now?
Did you die?
Yeah, I think so.
No, you didn't lose it, but you lost all your health.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't need no stinking health.
I want more strength.
There's 13k from me.
I just added 12k.
Yeah, I want strength too. I'm gonna take out this big health pot.
I want...
We only have 5k left. Wait, does that mean we lost the mine? Yeah, we lost the mine.
Because you died. Good job.
Wait, how do you get up so fast? You jump instead of pushing Q?
Yeah?
Oh. Oh no, we still have it.
Oh, nice. I use it for the big boy.
Nah, let's go. Stop playing a game. Let's go.
You broke the door. Oh my goodness. Didn't even check this room. It would be nice when you get like a second big cart, I think. Because then we won't have to fight over the cart. Did you check over there? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't when we brought the cart over there.
Because you didn't check this room.
But that was a dead end. Why would we not check that one first?
Well, how was I supposed to know?
Look at the map, bro.
No.
Okay.
So mean to me. I feel like we have like a sister-brother type friendship. Always getting mad at each other. Like bullying the hell out of each other too.
Oh, I found the thing. What the? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. I'm not dead. Okay.
Oh my god, bro, this is gonna be the worst. I don't know if we're gonna make it in this one because there's all these fucking spider things.
Did you die?
Nope. There's a bunch of stuff back here I need your help with.
I know, but they keep running around. I was leaving it there.
Come, there's none over here, so we can grab this stuff. Oh, I grab this. Ooh. It's like back room all the way in the back. Ugh. Did you kill any of them?
No. I almost killed myself.
With the thing?
Because I didn't even get close to it, but it
Yeah,
just went off on me.
it locks on. Like if you get in its radius, it'll lock onto like anything. Oh freak.
Is it? Yeah, let it go.
Just carry it. Just carry it.
Oh, it's every time.
You're just gonna have to carry it, I think. Have a good one, samurai. That's a very leggy potato. They do look like potatoes. They look like the potatoes that you like leave in the cupboard for too long and then they start sprouting. Excuse me. What a weird set of stairs.
Alright, you know how to do this room.
Do you want to shuffle this block on there first? Benny, hide. Pretty sure I heard it. Oh, good.
I don't know. Help me with this.
Whatever. I want to move this. Can you move the cart? I got it. You can let go.
Is this the last room?
I think so.
Oh, it's back.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, we have to move the cart. Jesus.
There's one thing over here.
Can you close the doors or are they broken? Hi, Beaky. Ouch.
I'm sorry. It's coming.
Here. Benny. That's it. Ooh.
Same.
I think we got everything.
Alright, the thing is back, so push it in quickly.
I can't. He's right there. Let me just get around and I'll do it. Oh, you got it. Wrong way. Benny? Are you still alive? Okay.
Yeah. I wish we could get you because they're paying them.
Can you heal me?
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Oh, let's wait till we get back to the think we got a lot of money, so we could probably actually just get you a health pack. $37. It's not bad. Wow! Meow!
Wow.
Wow.
24k for strength. Crazy.
Oof.
Alright, let's just get health. How much health do you have?
I have 105 out of 120.
Alright, I'll put a small one in for you.
Thank you. Can I get the sprint speed?
I don't care. Or do you think we should get something to kill them?
Let's see.
A grenade, maybe?
You get this
Shockwave.
again. It did kill some. It's 30.
Yeah.
I mean 3. Sorry, not 30. You could probably get a grenade too. Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna get a crystal?
Yeah, let's get a crystal. I think we need it. Hold on, let me just look up what the energy crystals are for.
Or we could take out the sprint speed and get this small cart.
1 second. So they buy the energy crystal. Oh.
What does it do?
So basically, you know that little box thing where the crystals are?
Yeah.
I guess we put the items in that little box to recharge them, so we don't need the crystal. Because we don't have items that need recharging.
It doesn't recharge health packs?
No. Health packs are one-time use.
Do you want to take out this sprint speed and get the little cart?
Mm,
It's up to you though.
okay.
I don't.
Can I use a little cart this time?
Yeah. I do gotta use your
Oh! Hi, Towel! Hi, it's good to see you. Right, I will only give you a little bit, okay? Mr. needs to be on the diet. No, I want to. You want to use a little cart? No spreads, that's mine. Hi, Manny, how's it going? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. Hi, wet towel. Mwah. Sorry, I'm giving the kitties the food. You just got home from work. I'm surprised you're still going. Yes, this game is a lot of fun. Manny, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. It is, yes, it's a lot of fun. You got the little one for me. Bye, I want the grenade. Your friends play this a lot. It is definitely worth the buy. It's, if you like Lethal Company, you'll definitely like this game. Like all the other Lethal Company, like kind of knockoff type stuff, this one does it really well. Yeah, sure, Sprez. You have debated getting. Oh my gosh. Okay, I super recommend getting both Lethal Company and this game. They're very fun. You can also mod Lethal Company to like super heckin' mod it, and it's really fun. This one is also getting mods, which is really cool. I very much recommend this game. It's really good with like a lot of friends, and you'll be in for like a lot of laughs because it's just so crazy. Are there achievements? Let's see. I actually don't know. There might be. I don't think there are achievements, but this game did also come out really recently, and like it came out like last week, pretty much like last week or like a week or so ago. But they'll probably add in achievements later on. This game is also still early access, so. I can't fit that. It's too large. I feel like with the tiny cart, I feel like I'm grocery shopping. Going around and grabbing things I like. Whoops. I'll share a meme on the server, but it's in Spanish. I can't share it, or I can... Yeah, you can write the translation for it. And in the server anyway, there's also a lot of, we also have a lot of Spanish speakers, so... I'm sure they will appreciate it as well. Supermarket Sim got a huge... Oh, really? That's really cool. I don't have that game. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, what? From my eyes, huh? What? God, I hate that bitch. Feels like... Oh! Wait. Oh, God. I do want to get the supermarket game. I think there's a supermarket together or something. It's like something like that. A lot of my friends have it, but I don't have it. And it's a game I'd like to have. So, gnomes and the freaking annoying lady. I wonder if I could attack her with this. No, I should probably break it. Hold on. Yeah, it's already... Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. There's gnomes.
Okay. Did you already search this one?
Yeah. There's big stuff in this room, though. Fucking kidding me? I can deal with gnomes, but that big lady, I don't want to deal with her.
Understandably.
Your English has improved quite a lot over this time. No need to use Google anymore. Wait, really? That's awesome! Oh, thanks to the practice. Oh, you're so sweet. That actually makes me so happy that your English is getting a lot better. That you don't even have to use Google. That's actually really cool. The gnomes are so fucking annoying, dude. What was that? What's that thing? Wait, I almost knew how.
Can you
know
help
how
me
to
with
write
this?
correctly? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Are we just gonna bring it to the? Probably should.
Yeah. Um.
What? I'm confused. Hold on. I can't see the door. Oh, there we go. Oh, frick.
Wrong way.
Let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. Because the cart's in the way and I don't want to push it. Okay. Maybe I made a mistake. Ha 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 ha.
Hold on. We can do this.
I need you to rotate it.
Just close the door behind you. Turn to your right. Left. Left.
Hold on. I'm gonna place it down for a sec. Just so I can see. Okay, I see.
I'm stalling you.
Oh gosh. Careful, you're gonna get crushed.
And make sure it was in all the way. It's gonna drop the money bag, right?
Yeah, I'll probably drop some money.
So it's only the last one that doesn't, right?
Yep. Big money. But now you can speak with British or American people without any issues at your work. Or even better, with some Germans who are supposed to speak English pretty well. Wow, that's awesome! I'm so proud of you. That actually makes me like super, super happy for you. Whoa! Ah! Stop blowing me!
You know you like to get blown.
Don't call me out. The other one's back this way.
Didn't have enough, right?
Hmm?
Have enough?
Just bring this.
That's not enough.
Okay. I thought he had more in his cart. Sounds like he's getting attacked. Rip. Yeah, I'm a little scared to unload this stuff, so I'm just gonna...
What are you doing?
Pushing the carts.
Why did we go over there?
Because there's no stuff over there, it's just the extractor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why did we go over there?
Because I was unloading some stuff and then I got scared that I'd break it, so...
So the mine does not kill the girl with the knife.
Oh, wait, look. Where are you going?
Yeah, I know. I'm moving that.
Ah,
Don't yell at me.
you yield first.
Go.
I'm going.
Left.
That was right, by the way. Good job. Is that right? Oh, hold on. This way. Ugh.
Right.
I can't. Oh, there we go. Now we just go straight.
Just straight back.
Ouch. Mr. Bone Jingles. That's not nice. Cut your ankles. Oh shit.
Good numbers.
God damn. You're inside the ice cube. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What?
Just go take the small one. The other one's over here. Just go take that small one.
So demanding, so demanding. Ta-da! Tiny money bag. Tiny money, tiny money. We got some tiny money. Also, wait, hold on. OPS on, wait, animes versus VTuber. Wait, sorry, I'm not understanding your question.
We have to stand it up.
It does not fit there.
Go on that side. And then lift it up. No, you're just gonna lift it up.
I tried. Why'd you stomp on it?
Well, I gotta get on top of it.
Why would you get on top of it if we're trying to lift it up?
Well, I can lift it from the other side.
I need you to pull from the bottom down.
Just a little more. Oh, got it.
Okay, now let's shuffle it in to the corner.
Just push it.
Can't push it if you get in the in between it.
Oh, you're trying to
Wait,
like
it's
pull
gonna-
it. Just push it.
It's gonna fall.
Pull from the bottom. Alright, stop.
I did it.
Alright. You did it?
Yep,
No, we did it.
I did it.
Alright, Exo.
Damn. Animes is what you use it and makes things very laggy. Oh, so that's for like tracking? I'm so sorry. All I know is about VBridger and VTube Studio. Even then, I'm like not well versed in Live 2D. I usually use 3D models.
Somebody asked me about like.
Oh, not Live 2D, sorry. VTube Studio, not Live 2D, my bad.
Don't put the thing in yet.
I'm not going to.
There's more stuff.
I'm gonna move this big thing beside it.
Huh?
I'm
Why
moving.
would you have to leave it in there?
No, I'm putting the big thing beside it because that way you can fill your cart more.
That's everything. We've been everywhere.
Is it absolutely everything?
Yeah, I mean, there might be like one or two things we're missing, but I'm not about to go check the whole map.
I wanna check. I mean, you won't have to.
Okay.
I just wanna get more money. Actually, no, I'm kind of worried about the monsters. Yeah! Wow! 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 That's...
Oh,
That's
man,
fucked up. Are you
was
fucking
hilarious.
kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Bro, I'm kind of worried about the monsters. Dies. Oh, sorry.
Monster dead.
They said get the fuck out. They did, bro. Bro, my grenade. Oh shit.
You could just put it back in your inventory.
I accidentally activated it.
Yeah, you don't have to activate it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't think the grenade. I feel like the grenade you can't.
Alright, listen to me.
I tried to run it over. I'm so mad.
Wait.
Oh my god, you're such a baby.
Okay, go. No. You know how you're a kid and you sit in the cart?
Yeah.
That's what this makes me feel like.
Yeah, you enjoy that?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking timing on that, bro. Alright, before we... Let's wait. We gotta wait till... We gotta invite the Sprez.
Oh,
The Sprezmeister.
I want the strength.
I want strength too. Let's save. Imagine an unlimited use grenade scaring goofy shit. For real. That'd be so poggers though. It's the Spreadsmeister. The stinky spreads. The stinkster. Dude, I sent you... Oh. What? Why did he decline it by accident? Oh my god. Oh, you're already in, bruh. The fuck? Asshole.
I was wondering how long until you would notice.
Jerk. Distracting me for no reason.
Raisin?
Why aren't you speaking, Sprez?
I caught one of the strengths.
I want strength.
We
I
should
want
honestly
strength.
give
I
him.
can hear you.
We should honestly give the strength to Sprez since he's joining.
No, I want strength.
What? Share.
No!
Not being a brat.
I don't want
He gets
to.
the strength.
I want
Rude.
strength.
Rude. She's so rude.
No.
Stop being a brat.
No.
So greedy.
No.
Greedy gremlin.
No. Wait. What's this? What's that? Trank gun. We want to get the trank gun?
Oh, you have got no aim. No wonder we don't play Valorant anymore.
That's not nice. You literally say I'm better at Valorant than you, so what does that say to you, bro? Like, I'm literally aiming it right at him and it's not hitting him, dude. Look at this.
Is this the bigger card? Is that what this is?
Damn. Damn.
Is this the bigger card?
Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's too much. Hold on. How much is it? 47? We don't have enough.
Yeah. I know.
Like, it's... Smedge.
Here. Sprez. Here.
Yoink.
No.
Somebody has to care for the underdog. That was 16k, by the way. I hope it was worth it.
Damn.
Expensive.
Man, this house is huge. Well, let's go to the left first.
Ooh, upstairs.
Oh, what day 4?
Bro, there's nothing up here. Oh. Huh. Nice.
Damn.
Fold it over.
That wasn't very nice.
What? 74. Oh my god. Don't take your anger out on the items, okay? Literally had to break the most expensive item in this room.
I had to teach you a lesson.
Bro, you wouldn't put it down. I had to hit you to make you let it go. Wow.
What the fuck? Fucking duck.
Is that blood? Oh shit.
No.
Whoa. Another. Oh, it's a graveyard. Bye guys. Oh, extraction room.
Tia, stop.
Oh.
You were going to be attempting to achieve the highest rank in the game as well, an S+ rank. Sounds easy, right? Well, apart from the fact that only someone with a total disregard for their own life would attempt to do something like this, the S+ rank was something of a Capcom medal of honor, a coveted accolade reserved only for the most mentally ill of gamers who could beat the main story in under 5.5 hours and only 15 saves or less. With no glitches or OP starting weaponry allowed, would this anti-speedrun or Gaming Darwin Award even be possible? Well, there is only one way to find out, and a pre-warning, this video contains scenes that some speedrunners may find disturbing. So the quest to walk
Give her health.
the entire game started the night before our illegal incursion into Spain, arriving at the hotel to find that the suitcase we picked up wasn't ours.
Wow.
Containing state-of-the-art equipment and agent on a presidential rescue mission.
Wow, TV.
Instead contained something a little more eye-catching. Despite receiving a 75% boost to our sex appeal and the curvature of Leon's buns, now making my eyes water, our ability to run had been nerfed into the ground. These boots, while stylish, were impossible to run in, with Leon barely able to walk up to the opening cabin without breaking both ankles. See what's taking so long. And as we roundhouse Zach Galifianakis into his own wall, it really began to dawn on me what I'd actually signed myself up to. The sands of time had already begun to pour against us, and after it took me a whopping 8 minutes just to make it to the village town centre, it suddenly felt like 5.5 hours. It really wasn't much time at all. Whilst the impending bingo session wasn't really filling me with confidence, I had done plenty of studying prior to this run to understand what the best strategies would be and the toughest points in each chapter. For the village, it comes to the conclusion that the double grenade speedrun strat is the most viable way to get the church built. By shaking Grandma in the back up the right path and diving into this house, we can grab this crate, which had a 100% chance to drop a grenade, which we rolled delicately into this old couple's living room.
I think they got.
Of the initial neighborhood watch alliance outside. My exit out of the house was less than ideal, but we do get some additional kills which help to expedite the village timer. As one shotgun shot to this unlucky volunteer's face provoked his access to bingo, sounding the church bell and saving us a grenade in the process.
No, don't do it! I'm afraid.
Now, one key ingredient of any speedrun strategy, even a walking one, was to move as efficiently as possible through the game and avoid as much wasteful pathing as we could.
Out of there.
Time wasn't the only priority for us either, though. We needed to balance time saving with collecting enough cash for upgrades and RPG. So, as an example, I left the necklace located behind the chapel for later, as on my return with the key from Mendes' house, I could easily grab it on my way through. Up next, in the farm area, we collect some treasure and smash some
Oh my god. It just knows where you are, bro. What the fuck?
We then head downstairs to use the conveniently placed dynamite we left to flatline Crow's life support. And after clearing our way through the reinforcements, we can enter the fishing village, with time ticking away. Speed, in a very loose sense of the word, was key, but certain areas like the fishing village or the island base would benefit instead from a calm and paced approach. On professional difficulty, the ability to auto-save at convenient spots throughout the chapter was disabled. So walking recklessly through tough spots could inevitably lead us to fast travelling back to the start of the chapter, or in this case, the start of the game. Oh shit. Which I can conveniently demonstrate for you here is apparently my challenge had directly angered God, who came down from the clouds to smite me from existence. Now, on the unexpected
Hello?
guaranteed eventuality that we would be decorated
Hello?
Is Rez dead?
one thing to remember
Yeah.
Where do you have his body?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, if you quit to the main menu and load your recent checkpoint from there, your in-game timer would reset to its
Did you
original
put it
time.
on? Oh, he did not put
This
it on
would
there.
be a keystroke going forward as death. No doubt be plentiful, but as we arrive back at the fishing village 14 minutes
What is it? Don't worry about it.
show our personal karma to the dynamite.
Wait. Let's save this for the other extraction, because I already have it. Wait, stop!
Just put this in there. Just put this in there. Hold on.
Wait, stay there. Hold on. Try to keep the duck in there. Move him closer. Okay, back up. Nice!
Did it work?
I think he's dead. Yeah.
Nice. We should have put the
Spooky bitch got me.
The one you don't like.
Yeah, the one that I hate.
You take that, Tia.
Aww, my tiny card though. I found a big ass statue earlier, by the way.
Here. Go back to that room that I was in, because there was still stuff in there.
I have no sense of direction.
Right.
You're going the right way.
Right again.
Wait, why does it say something? Oh, is it upstairs that it's saying? Oh, right there. Ooh.
Yeah.
What?
Or Sprez, are you still down there?
Wait,
I'm okay.
I got it. Let go. Shit.
Wait, let me go down.
I was able to get the rhino. It's fine.
Go down, okay.
Give me the big vase. Got it.
Very nice. So, Dynamite Valley, a place where people came to be force-fed used suppositories.
A lot of stuff. I didn't realize there's that much. Hold on, we gotta take the TV out.
You can let go, Sprez. I got it.
The easiest way to tackle the opening segment without being violated was to use their own dynamite against them. By entering this little
Yeah, we gotta take it out.
funnel enemies through the window, which was the only way in, whilst the dynamite throws out front helped to eliminate them.
You're a genius. Learning duck to selling play works. Yes!
With the first cycle of enemies forcibly sent to heaven, grabbing the crank rings the bell for round 2, which, whilst being a much tougher fight up the mountainside, using the red barrels for some multi-kills helps us to...
Where's the other extraction point?
You go to the courtyard, and then... Right. Oh, alien come. Alien.
Oh, freak.
Okay, seriously, this is the last time I died here. Would you successfully break the cycle of dynamite use?
It's probably big ass head.
Before breaking into Mendez's house,
Oh, the one that I don't like is also coming.
being flung by our high heels into the bed frame outside, I couldn't let emotion play into my decision-making process. Time was extremely precious, and on this occasion, saving the dog was a luxury I just couldn't afford.
He went upstairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If the critical would be to leave the dog to die, considering I made time to go into the downstairs to get to this mighty arse for it. But we stuck to our principles, and I can only respect them. We snuck the narc en route back to the village to prevent the dogs from carrying and do a little tidy up in the opening arena, grabbing our previously left treasure, and doing the same outside the church before issuing out non-consensual copies to the cruise station on the mountains.
He mad.
Worry, we commit crimes against nature when I accidentally used a flash grenade to humanely take down the crows, when in fact I'd equipped an HE grenade before we arrived at the swamp area, a particularly godless place with snap-like induced ability to ruin our day. Patience pays dividends when we wait for the brute who apparently had the eyesight of a Gyarados to pass us by so that we can assassinate him, meaning that we could deal with the rest of the enemies here with relative ease. With the fuel for the boat retrieved and every last morsel of treasure, medallions and
I couldn't. There's nowhere I could hide up there, bro. God damn it. Well, at least I died up there. Dude, did he break everything in that fucking cart?
Yeah.
Oh my
Pretty much,
god.
except for the money.
Next up, we retrieve the first puzzle hit from Alexandria Red 9 off the shipwreck, swinging by to grab the
That
crate
sucks.
final, as well as the locked treasure box, culminating in a nice full circle to stop by for a second, prostate head before attempting the slowest quick getaway you've ever seen. With the church insignia now in the bag, we're not going to remember to head back and grab the lump of bass. How many of you forgot? And with a thunderous pace, we arrive back at the merchant and do a bit of upgrading.
Think I might cook dinner tomorrow.
First boss fight, and our first test at how problematic the lack of a shift key.
I don't know what to
What do you
make
wanna
though. I was thinking maybe soup.
Sopa?
Soup. Yeah, but soup. Maybe
Open soup.
broccoli cheddar.
Yeah, for the
Moose meat! I could have more moose meat. My sister has more. Moose meat. Moose meat. Oh, I could have jumped across. Oh, damn it. Oh, no.
It's such bullshit.
I hate that guy. He's the worst.
It's the worst.
Damn.
There's nothing you can do.
He's so sneaky.
Yep. I literally just like popped my head out for a second and it was right there.
Did he kill himself?
I don't know how I killed myself there. Was there like an explosion or something?
I think there was a bit of an explosion and it flung back your sword into the back of your head. And you just... Oh my god. Congratulations, Queen of the Losers. Thank you.
Like something exploded as soon as like I jumped. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Oh my gosh, Benny just fucking... He didn't even get up. Are you excited for the collab?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Heck yeah.
So, is there a lot of new people joining or
Yes.
first time players?
I think there's gonna be a couple first time, I think.
It should
Or
be
I think
fun.
oh fuck. I think majority. Possibly.
Very nice. It should be fun.
It'd be very chaotic. You're silly, Max.
Oh, there's stuff here, Spooks.
Coming. I'm just grabbing these thingies. What? Oh.
Music box.
Hold on, I'll bring the cart to you.
Ow.
Okay. Alright, drop it.
I hate that so much. There's a monkey too. Hang on.
The monkey.
That's it. In a vase.
It was so nice. Me and Benny had a run where we got like 30,000 on our first go.
Nice.
And then there was one where we got like 97,000.
Oh shit.
But then we died the next round.
Damn.
Yeah.
damn it! That was rude.
Just so you get thrown.
It's like forcing you to look at it.
Oh, I'm gonna need your help. Or if you want to do it, I'll bring the cart to you. Drop it. Oh!
Ow.
Oh, oh, oh freak, oh freak.
Over there. We gotta wait.
Oh,
You're almost there.
That doesn't work.
Back more. There you go.
I was hoping you could like pull out your fucking map and then that'd break contact, but it doesn't.
Over there.
No. Oh wait, there's.
Well. Yep. Keep going back. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There was a fucking. It just spawned back there again. Okay, it's gone. God damn.
See a ball up there. I hear heavy steps.
Ooh. Are you kidding me? Smash.
Ow! Excuse you.
Watch out, Benny.
There's a safe here.
I said watch out.
There's some stuff here. Look.
Coming. I'm bringing a Benito.
Oh, I need the cart.
Oh man, I tried to put you in there. Wait, is that it?
No, there was one more thing in the safe.
I saw that. I saw you damage it. I saw that.
You guys check these other rooms? You guys both read it for me.
Yeah. Coming. Better get out of the cart. Coming. Coming.
Trying to grab it. What's up?
Benito!
Oh, there we go. I think we got everything.
There's one item in here.
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
Oh.
Why did you move the cart? Wait.
It was you.
It was not. I need the cart. Where are you going?
Here's the music box. Yeah, music box.
So many of them this round.
I know. This is Basil.
Oh, frick. Oh, sick.
Oh, we don't get a tax return? What?
It doesn't do tax return on the last one, I've realized.
Tax return is the money back, right?
Yep. It'll do that. It'll give you the tax return if you go over, on like when you have like, let's say there's another tax like extraction point.
At least you got 30K.
No.
We can get another little one. Oh yeah, the little one. I'm gonna get the little one.
I want the feather drone. Aw, now I can't get the feather drone.
We don't need this.
Oh gosh.
I just thought it would be nice.
I like hecking you. It's funny.
Wait, let me see it. Let me see what it looks like.
Give it back.
Here.
Jerk.
Cube.
Wait.
It's so heavy. I'm like worried about us having like so many people for the collabs that we're just gonna break everything. Maybe.
Can somebody help me real quick?
Whoops.
Oh, big head, big head.
Jesus Christ! That was a fucking jump scare, Betty. Holy fucking hell, bro. What the fuck? Why did he do that? That was horrific. It was like the scariest thing I've heard all day. God. Oh my lord.
You okay, Tia?
No, your fucking sneeze scared the shit out of me, dude.
Let me see if I can.
This was the fucking scariest fucking thing all day. Did you fucking clip it?
Yeah.
It was so loud. Right when like a monster appeared too, you just fucking blasted my ears.
I thought it was the head that did that.
You did? That was fucking.
Yeah, because it was so close to me. I was like, what the fuck was it the head?
That was fucking Betty, dude. Loud. Fucking horrifying, bro.
There's one more thing. You forgot it on the bed.
Whoops. God, that shit was fucking horrific. You understand what I mean? Anytime I get fucking jump scared by your sneezes now? Fucking awful, dude.
There's a room over here. Oh. Yeah.
Explosion sorted. Righty, fantastic. Not young life. Correct data. It's like how to go. Which is up back being so decisive.
I'm not.
Gross.
You're such a dick.
Wait.
Why didn't you let go, bro? It was
Because I was scared it was
in.
gonna fall. I was trying to rearrange it. There. Shut up. Stop yelling at me.
You know, there's a frog.
Fuck, you guys are like two older brothers that piss me off a lot. Yeah, I love you guys. God, no. Fuck, man. That was fucking horrible. You guys are so mean.
Hurry. Grab the box. It worked.
Bye, guys.
I didn't expect that to work.
I thought it would fall off, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait. Careful with that. Where are you taking it?
Rude.
That's what you get for being mean, saying gross about me.
Gross.
This is why women get insecurities.
I see you trying.
Some respects to Louise and grab the lift over to the clock tower. We can take out the face snapshot on the way up, like getting our iPhone switched off, and shoot this guy off the switch to stop him from hitting us in the face with his balls.
That's the huge tax return.
Around the clock tower before beginning our slow journey up the lift. Apart from this bar being up
I mean, there's nothing left for us to put in there.
You suck ass.
Your ass, your ass, your ass.
Your ass!
Tap, 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 tap.
Really? Really? Damn. Your ass, your ass, your ass, your ass.
Man. How dare you? Well, why did it explode?
Quack, quack.
Oh, wait, do we have the bigger cart? We do have the bigger cart. Do you want to get that?
Let's get the big one.
Or is this just a regular size cart?
Well, it's the regular size, but it's big.
It's average, but it's big for me.
Rude.
I need to get to the platform.
No slacking.
You tried. You tried.
Damn. Stuff.
We'll go this way.
Big. Oh, there is some items in here.
Once we made it here, a few more headshots from Killer 7 shows why it lives up to its namesake and sends Krauser running off for his mummy. Before long, it was rocket launcher time when we silence Krauser for good and head into the penultimate chance, scarily, our final save of the game. En route up, we're greeted by Michael, who would have come in handy a few hours ago, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. We were undoubtedly due with a few deaths here, but nothing could dampen my spirits. This was the final frontier, so we let Michael use his AD before we destroyed the AI. What the fuck? After using and abusing everyone here with the help of Mike, the next section provided a negative 10 points to my happiness. We start off this gaming cesspit of an area by providing the two gunners with the JFK special right off the rip, before heading straight up here to pull the right-hand switch. Doing this first spawns the crew on our side of the railing,
happened?
I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty unstoppable in this section. A walking Terminator in a red dress.
Blind man.
The only thing that could stop me was me. Despite this 13-minute setback, we head back in for round 2 with a little less unalive play on my part, a little more head hopping. We make it through the gates and watch on as lightning
Did Benny die?
Yeah.
After John wicking the Novies, we head into the final appearance of the Regenerators and another problematic location. We have another time door puzzle here that's even harder to make than the one in Chapter 2. However, that being said, in an ancient time long ago, in patch 104, we had the ability to click through doors using the sniper scope glitch. And one of those doors where it worked was in fact this door. So whilst I couldn't be bothered with down patching my game just for this specific door,
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
return the will and walk back to the door before morphing through it like Chapter 2. Arrived at the final area, ready to issue out a good snake. It was a long, no-holds-barred fight where we not only had every enemy under the sun hit, but also a glitch in the Matrix where we find one bro here and another just like it. With the killer's evidence of stocked-up gunpowder and large rocks.
Oh, sorry. You came right around the corner. Oh man.
Wasn't really a handicap, not refreshing. And after dragging Ashley's lifeless corpse all the way to the operating table, we laser the parasites out and arrive precariously at the final chapter. That's how we use our final save at the start of chapter 15.
Dude, are you serious?
16 is pretty straightforward. We still need to be careful. Once we're in the Citadel, we sell all our precious weaponry to fund our final rocket launcher to help cancel Sandler's subscription to the game. And the big red one, the run was complete.
Rude. Your ass, your ass,
Your ass.
your ass. Thank you, Benny.
Damn it. Oh shit, I thought someone died. Fuck me, bro. I'll be right back after potty.
I hope you have.
On professional note, we don't have such a luxury. I thought we may be able to walk back to use the typewriter at the start of this section to maybe give us that little trickle of time that we needed to make it out of here, but we couldn't get back due to the bridge collapsing. For professional, this was
Alright, Spurs, you grab one of these cards, I'll grab this one.
failure caused a part of me to die here. A splintered part of my soul.
Get that out of here.
I couldn't just walk away so close to the exit.
Just wait. Did you guys check this whole room?
I was with you, remember?
Oh yeah, can't trust her.
I got fucking bullshit blasted. Oh, this house
That guy came out of nowhere too. Did you see him?
No, dude, he just opened the fucking doors, like, knock, knock, bitch, and you fucking died. I fucking ran into the corner right away.
I think that's it.
There's one thing.
If you enjoyed, be sure to leave a comment on what challenges you'd like to see me try next. And if anyone's thinking they're funny, suggesting a crouch only run, you will be getting it now.
Oh, fuck, I know. It's got a funny direction. It has to be in that direction. Yeah.
Get all your cravings delivered to your door with Skip.
This is the item box. Found in various entries in the Resident Evil series, it provided the player
What was
with an
that?
interconnected network of item storage outside of their main inventory. It meant that players could store key items they find or stockpile weapons and ammo to use later, helping to balance what was often a well below average inventory size. But in today's challenge, it was bad. We were going to be playing as Chris without the item box.
I'm back.
This is the objectively hard character for a variety of reasons.
Put this jar of pickles away.
Regardless, I was feeling pretty confident. Having played Resident Evil 1 Remake an offensive amount of times, I knew exactly where every item would be. So, I mean, all in all, this should be easy. Jesus. With Ben Powell's randomizer mod, it now meant that not only was I getting my human rights violated, but my extensive Resident Evil 1 remake knowledge was now worthless. The randomizer had turned the game upside down, taking every enemy and item in the game and giving a percentage chance to be something completely different. So where we would have usually found Jill's Beretta in the main hall, which we could have used to defend ourselves against the horrors that awaited us within the mansion, we now found worthless shit. And where before we had mindless zombies to easily run past, we now had 400 IQ Master Race super soldiers blocking our path. The plan, however, remains the same. Escape, without ever using the item box. However, I'd also set a sub-goal for this challenge. In addition to this, I was also going to attempt to return every single item to its correct location, or I'd die trying. Which, to be honest, was looking pretty likely at this point. This new submission parameter meant that I couldn't just ignore items that didn't progress the story.
So quiet, very serious.
Inside of Clark's arsehole, for example, it would still need to be found wherever it was, collected and returned to the lab. And this was the same for every other item. So,
Hello again, Jacob.
obvious choice, but was apparently out of action until further notice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Start searching for items of use. We find 9 things of interest. One old key hiding in a hole place, and 8 very hairy legs. One immediate problem I noticed opening my inventory for the first time was noticing a soldier pulling a knife with him without consulting me first.
No, I'm dead right now.
5 inventory slots, not 6, and with various items in the inventory, things were already looking
Right downstairs.
Yeah.
I left my cart by it. There's this skull. Careful. Exploding skulls. There's also a really big thing that I need help with.
Involuntary assassination of my inventory aside, we head over to the West Wing where we find a hunter guarding the stairway. And 3 items, one of which reads
Sorry.
early on it was planning to come to the conclusion that the best addition for this rifle was the shotgun. Jill's Beretta has a damaged trailer, of course, the magnet could cause life-changing injuries.
You're welcome.
Bullets. However, if we could find the broken shotgun, Chris had access to illegal amounts of shotgun shells that made it the perfect randomizer companion for us. Arriving in the mirror hall, we find zombies replaced with dogs. Contain the golden arrow needed to access the underground crypt in the grounds. By some stroke of luck, however, one of the herbs was now the Book of Curses, which is actually the item you find in said crypt, so that made us technically even. Examining the Book of Curses gives us the sword key, the first of 4 magic keys found throughout.
Like, I swear I redeemed the lick and not a yawn. I'm sorry. The sleepy is getting to me. Again, Eevee Sleepy.
But what I hadn't accounted for was the mansion's butler, who arrived to help prevent any acts of criminal damage. Despite making this process pretty awkward, we do manage to push the statue off and into the interesting item.
Are you kidding me, bro? What the heck?
Oh my god. He just came up right behind you. Cavity.
Did you see him walking up to me?
I wasn't looking behind you. He's just trying to place stuff there, just get exploded. Probably gonna go after go to bed after this round. My EB.
Wow.
My wow.
I guess it is, what, 5 a.m. for you?
Yeah, we played for like 6.5 hours.
Hmm.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hmm.
What is your issue?
Hmm.
What's your issue?
Nothing.
Oh, you're gonna miss me. Oh.
Oh, does he know that it has to fit all the way?
I think so.
Damn, we can't look that.
I don't know if you'll be able to.
You should take it out and then put it in front of the car.
Wait, how did he get the thing over here though?
You just drag it.
Oh,
You
I
can
see.
drag it.
Firstly, in the L corridor, we miraculously found the battery required to restore power to the courtyard lift. That meant that we've now found 2 of the 3 items required for complete access to the courtyard and underground mines in the first 15 minutes of the game. However, we were quickly jolted back to reality with a lesson in in-game physics.
I'm dying. Help me.
I'm dying. Help me.
As Chris scooped up a fresh glass of Gamer Girl bathwater,
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's just quoting the video.
to be the size of a bathroom. However, the randomizer gods make no consideration to location when spawning enemies.
Oh no. He doesn't know.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe he does know. He's gotta get on the other side of it.
And shuffle it in, I think.
I'm gonna unmute myself. Oh, he's not in the call. He has to get on the other side.
Nice.
Oh, is that enough though? Oh, you got it.
Did our cart just break?
Yeah.
Our cart just broke.
No!
Our second cart.
There's another big item over here. Oh, it's the box. Can we even...
It's time
Let
to
me go from
leave.
the-
It's time to
from the
leave.
back. What do you mean it's time to leave?
We did our
Is there a
extractions.
timer?
Did I kill the old guy?
No.
Fuck's sakes. I couldn't run. I had no stamina. Yeah, so to revive your friends, you have to bring their heads to the extractor. And you need to make your quota for them to be able to be revived.
Oh, damn, bro.
Thank you for the hug.
Possibilities inside the mansion, which immediately came in handy because unlocking the large armory on the east wing, we find a hunter guarding shotgun shells, the first half of the Moonlight Sonata manuscript, and the golden arrowhead, which we can now take through to the crypt and unlock its secret entrance to reveal the generous helping of fresh honey and the location for where the 4 death marks will need to be placed. Over on the west wing, we can unlock the trophy room where we find one of the 3 MO discs that contain a password we need to rescue Jill later on. We also find 2 other unknown items contained within the eyes of the taxidermy on the wall.
Why are you kissing Mr. Bone Jacob?
Because he gets no love.
Oh my goodness.
Is revealed to be the hexagonal crank, which was a good find. It's an important item that we need to access certain areas of the mine later, but not what we needed right now. But the game didn't care what I wanted. Once selected, there was no option to
I'm
exit.
alive.
Hang
on, goals.
The wording on the screen was a statement, not a question. I got the crank in the same way I would get the phone. Was that this item had illegally entered my inventory and was here to stay. The crank was also one of those items that couldn't be
Did you die?
It was basically a life sentence. In a single flash, I've been crippled to just 4 inventory spaces to last me through to the end of the game. I debated whether I should pick up the other gem just yet, but realistically, how much worse could this really get? With that inventory space now permanently lost, we passed the currently unretrievable mansion key to open the third attic likely door. It felt slightly illegal to be allowed to open this door so early.
He's trying so hard.
For the final time in a big boss battle towards the end of the game. But here we were, having never left the mansion. Whilst I had hoped that you all might be randomised into a bee, fighting the snake here wasn't the worst problem in the world. Currently the only weapon at our disposal was the knife. This massive bookcase in the middle of the arena, we could just play hide and go seek without ever getting hit. Barring a few jump scares, the war of attrition was easy enough, but on revealing the item in the bookcase, in a refreshing change of pace, I was actually the one who made my life harder. I'd seen the mansion key for some reason, my little goblin brain just snatched it up. Maybe it's because I'm a magpie that likes shiny things, or because I thought it was the armor key, which it very clearly wasn't. Slightly read this.
No way he dodged that, bro.
The entire game, this door located here, a door that we couldn't access because the preceding door was locked. Locked by the armor key, which we couldn't take.
Just can't make the door.
I was now operating at 2 inventory spaces, precariously close to a soft lock. But lucky for me, I do get a jail out free before we find the last helmet key in the East Wing lab. R.E.P.O discs and treasures. After solving the trap room puzzle, our ears are injected with audio-based torture in the basement.
Ain't no way I got away from all that safely.
Thank you. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you kidding me, bro? I'm so pissed. It wasn't even worth it.
Damn it, bro. Wait, what happened? I started it. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Lamau. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for playing with me.
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Good night. Bye bye.
Good night, Jacob. Good night, everyone. I think I'm going to. Oh gosh. See. I'm gonna raid one rat, please. They're playing Gartic Phone. So I hope you guys all have a good one. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And I will talk to you guys all later. If you guys are not already in the Discord, please join the Discord. But please know you need to be 18 plus. As well as being part of the stream. You need to be 18 plus to watch this. Alright. Bye! Good night.
Some items needing to be combined and others needing to be swapped out. It meant that the shotgun was no longer a viable option in the current inventory climate.